So this series of Phoenix Wright streams has been one giant ploy. It's been all to make one Hail Mary guess at the fact that Phoenix Wright is getting announced for Smash tomorrow, so that I'll probably finish this game tomorrow when he gets announced for Smash. Fucking called it a month ago, 2 months ago, right? I knew.
So what I will say, and
you're not streaming Discord, by the way.
I will right now. Look at that.
I didn't see any concrete proof of this. It was just what someone had said.
Dude, when have any Smash leaks been concrete? Good God.
Well, it wasn't like the character, but it was apparently Sakurai said that you might not know this character, or you probably do not know this character.
So I want to say I saw a bunch of different translations of that. I don't think we're getting some fucking bizarre OC nobody character or anything like that. It might have been... Some people were speculating that was directed at Japanese fans, meaning that it might be a Western character.
Okay, alright, okay.
But it also seemed vague enough that it's just like... This could just be his fucking whoever pick that he wanted in the game, and it's like, fuck you, I don't care if it's big or not. Or it might mean this is a character that exists outside of video games that you might not be familiar with if you only play games.
Or it's an upcoming property from Nintendo.
Or it's an upcoming property. That's also possible. But like the notion that it is a character no one is familiar with seems a little ridiculous. Yes. Even though that one of the translations did read that way, I want to say. However,
fucking Brandon Heat, Gungrave, baby, let's go.
You know that new game got gameplay footage the other day.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It looked stupid. Yeah, he was just spinning around. It was fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, Nintendo, I have no idea what Gungrave 1 looks like. I've never seen gameplay.
It's lock on and you mash a button.
But it's technically a video game first, so just saying.
True.
Video game character.
You're not wrong.
Anime Janai.
Did you see the new Splatoon group?
What? No.
It wasn't like, hey, here's the idols. That's not what they said, but there's a new musical group in Splatoon 3. They're called Seaside, I think, which is funny because B-side, but C-side. And they're a rock band. They're a punk group.
Okay.
It's a three-piece group.
Isn't there a punk band called Bayside?
Yes, there is one called Bayside, and they're fantastic.
Okay.
In real life?
Yeah.
So Seaside. They look pretty. They look pretty interesting. Huh. One of them's like a sea urchin. The other one's a squid. The other one looks like, I don't know what the third one is. They look like, I don't know. She's walking 3 shrimp on a leash. That's all I know. Can you tell me a shrimp fried this rice?
Some other creature owns these 3 shrimp.
Yeah.
I want to say for Splatoon 2, they like announce new bands every now and then. I've definitely seen artwork of other artists in the Splatoon world, so that's cool.
That's all they said was that, hey, this is the new up and coming band. Here's one of their hits. They're called Seaside.
Right.
They weren't like, this is the new idol group.
No,
there's not a 3D render of them.
There will be music themed around this band that will be from this band, so to say, in the game, which is cool. All right,
and here's their album cover.
Well, obviously it's Phoenix Wright and Edgeworth tomorrow. Clearly, I want to say I even saw something that said like even though there's 1 character left, the website data lists 2 characters.
So it's a character and a Echo, maybe?
Yeah, it was Phoenix and Edgeworth. Easy.
Honestly,
who would be mad?
I think
exactly.
I think there's a decent possibility it would be.
It's non-zero. In fact, I'd say it's significantly more than non-zero.
At least 2%.
Yeah, that's pretty high.
That's pretty high.
Like, there hasn't been a Capcom character in the DLCs. And like it might be nuts to think like how is it not how did Dante or Monster Hunter character not get in but Phoenix Wright will, but also like fuck it's you, Phoenix Wright's awesome.
Yeah.
Like that's a very precious pick.
I have decided that once I don't know, I probably I'm gonna do some more stuff in Destiny. I think once I get a couple raids done, I'll probably put the game down for a little bit until closer to next season. Okay. After because the recurring weekly quest is like almost done, so there's gonna be a pretty big lapse of time where there's nothing to do in this game before the new expansion. Because we're around that time where shit might come out, or shit was supposed to come out, but it's not going to. I'll finish FF10.
Oh yeah.
And then I'm gonna play the Great Ace Attorney games. Probably probably one of the next 3 games I play. Just because I decided that I do want to actually, not that it hasn't been fun experiencing this game like this, but I do want to. Get my own hands on it.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, well, we'll play those at some point for sure, though.
Like, if anything, I've been very glad that I can say, yeah, I have basically played these games.
Yeah, you've been getting the important parts.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway.
Yeah. Just to follow up with that, I was thinking about playing the Great Attorney games, but I think based upon because I've sort of known these ones already. I think I would rather actually get to actually double team a game with you, Alex. That actually sounds fun.
Not having a bias.
Right.
Yeah, but we haven't really, apart from Nocturne, really. But even then, Nocturne was that's just a weird dungeon crawler where we just talked about bullshit the whole time.
Right.
There really hasn't been a game that we've been full blind on. However,
there's
a lot of games coming out in the next couple of months, and there's a lot of games that I have on a list that would be pretty blind. Good chance we're playing Near at some point on here well, so that'll be blind and whatnot. But
I meant more so the investigation style game, like Phoenix Wright.
Yeah.
Because there are some things where it's I have known who the killer is or whatever, so I have to not say anything, right?
Yeah.
But it'd be fun to actually fully be able to try and figure out something together.
Yeah. Totally. And well, if we play Apollo Justice, I don't. How keen are you on that?
I know a little detail about the first case, I think.
Oh, whatever then, right?
Yeah. But
for the most part, that's you don't know about.
For the most part, it's, yeah.
Well, there's plenty of stuff, but enough about that. I'm sitting here with bated breath, my heart aching, wondering if she's okay, because I need to know. Though, we did get a little sneak peek at this last time. I should have done this on the stream. I should just do this when we're on the stream, because I can't exit the game from this menu, from the save menu, so I do have to, potentially watch a minute or two of lead-in to, get to the a place where I can actually exit the game from the menu. And there's, a section here where I could have actually just exited out right here, but I didn't for some reason. I wanted to know that's why. But Phoenix says some really weird shit here again.
Nothing normal about this case.
Nothing. And yet I keep forgetting. We're so caught up in all this. We have to ask ourselves once again. Okay, how is Godot alive?
Yes.
All this other weird. How is Godot alive?
It was really funny when I said that last night. When I said that last night,
explain.
When I said that last night, I was like, "Yeah, and what does Godot have to do with all this?" And you were like, "Yeah, what does Godot
have to do with all this?"
he crawled out of hell and became a cyborg. He told us.
Yeah, surely that's it. Could it be anything else?
It checks out.
Checks out. Seems legit.
Definitely not Diego. Definitely a different person.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's silly of us to assume that. Well, it's just like with Dahlia. This is Iris, different person. Different person. I'm still up at this hour, reading through the trial record of a certain case. It's the first case my mentor, Mia Fey, had ever handled in a court of law. I think I'm getting feedback from you, Brad.
Weird.
Weird is right.
Yeah, I lowered my internal headset volume a little bit. See if that helps.
Yeah, that might just do it.
I would like to get a new headset as well, but
I don't know if it's your headset. I don't. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if it's your headset or if it's maybe it's something to do with your Motherboard. I don't know.
I have no fucking idea.
Like how what you're getting output to your headset is going into your input into Discord.
Yeah,
Seems ridiculous.
That's exactly what's happening. Is because the green constantly flickers. So if and this is corroborated by the fact that sometimes when I watch videos,
we'll
you guys
hear
can
it.
just hear it
very clearly
my
too.
Mic.
Yeah,
like, yeah. To the clear to the point where I'm like, all right, this is making me uncomfortable. Not that I'm watching anything weird.
Just in your voice and video settings on Discord, do you have them set to default or do you have them set to like the things you're actually using for your input output?
I believe I have them set to the things I'm using to the video and output, but let's remember that all of my shit has been overwritten by Realtek.
Oh, Realtek. Dude, I'm telling you, uninstall your Realtek drivers. Get that generic driver. That shit works. Realtek's a fucking scam.
Yeah, I probably will have to fuck with my audio settings sometime here soon. But I think once I move, I will end up getting a new headset. I'll probably go with a wireless one, and yeah, I'll probably pay out the ass for it, and yeah, it'll probably not work. So
even if you pay out the ass, it still might not be good. Anyway.
Exactly.
All right. Okay. It's my first case my mentor, Mia Fey, had ever handled in a court of law. The horrifying truth that I refuse to accept is holding me hostage here within its pages.
That is really such a fucking pragmatic line.
The horrifying truth that I refuse to accept is holding me hostage here within its pages.
Incredible.
That's just the internet, man. Dahlia Hawthorne. What I have read, I don't want to believe. What is written here? This isn't the Dahlia I knew.
Yeah, like he's just talking about like how like he can't believe that she committed these atrocities.
That's true. That's likely the case. However, it's still like he was there when it was pretty clear that she had killed Doug.
Right, but like it's like he dated her for 8 months. She'd done the bullshit with the bridge and stuff before that, right?
Yeah. I'm sure that's what it means here, but still, it's like you think that would have been overwritten already, right? Like the second it's like, oh, she tried to frame me for murder. Fuck that bitch.
Well, I guess the moon's still open.
Yeah, we're playing a very sensitive boy after all.
Yes.
After falling into Eagle River, I was somehow miraculously saved. But I ended up catching a cold that seemed to knock me around the world and back. I feel dizzy. My ears are ringing, my throat burns, and my head is on fire. But I will recover. I have to recover by this afternoon. It's just that dark in that clinic room.
Yeah.
I have to meet with the most ill-tempered witness imaginable. But I know that he will be able to help me with him. Somehow. Some fucking how. Right. Are you sure you're well enough to be doing this?
No.
You still look a little green in the face. Or maybe Viridian in artist speak. Actually, my fever has gone down quite a bit. How's your temperature now? Only 102.2 degrees. Nothing to worry about.
God.
Yeah, nothing to worry about.
Oh my god.
Phoenix is dead at the end of this case.
I thought he was about to say like 99 or something. You know, running a little hot but okay. No. 102.
You know, he was sick last time. He had to deal with Dahlia.
It's true.
Anyway, I read today's trial record. You weren't bad, Edgeworth. Pretty impressive despite the circumstances. We're not in the clear yet. The main point of contention tomorrow is going to be the murder weapon. Yeah. In the end, the Shichi Shito did not deliver the deadly blow, which means there must be another sword hiding out there that we don't know about. See, look, this is easy. This is easy. Phoenix, you just use the weapons, the murder weapons, as Phoenix's attacks in Smash.
That's good.
Fucking,
that's good.
Listen.
The clock.
You got the clock, you got the Shichi Shito, you got the fucking,
Max's bust.
That's
down B, drops it.
Yeah, he just drops it. You
and
got
Kirby's
the
like
samurai
rock smash.
spear.
Oh yeah.
Listen, he throws out the hold it and it freezes him like arc fire or the fucking Belmont down special.
He's got a gun?
He's got a gun? He's got the desk slam. And he's got Maya, which could be his whole kit. He just swings her around. No, like I said, yeah, Pearl picks up Phoenix and swings him. Yeah, sneezing as the counter. The sneezing neutral aerial. There's so much to work with. Slaps Edgeworth's ass in fucking full screen. Full screen damage. So much to work with. You just kill Larry in one of the taunts.
Fucking exploding.
Shoot him.
Another sword, huh? Don't you worry about a thing, pal. I'll dig up the murder weapon myself, or I'll eat my coat. You're probably gonna have to do that anyway, because you're poor. Thanks again, Edgeworth. I'll handle things from here.
The face.
Wait! So they lifted they lifted this and put it in Rise from the Ashes, huh?
Yep.
Wow.
This would have been the first time we saw it.
And it's probably for the best. Actually, I was thinking about paying the old precinct a little visit. It's something I want to look into. Oh, and let's not forget the most important item in Phoenix's attack kit. Not the lie detector. I keep wanting to call it the lie detector. The metal detector, obviously.
Yeah.
And that is a client's background. Naturally. You mean Iris, sir? I have the feeling that we've met before. Phoenix. Phoenix, just tell him. All I want is confirmation one way or the other. And since I probably won't be getting that from you, I'm sorry, Edgeworth. I bid you adieu, right? Take care. He's gone. Guess I should get moving too. Why? Do you need to be somewhere? Yeah, I've got to get to work on this bridge, pal.
He's gonna build it.
He's gonna build it.
He's gonna build it.
You know, we need Frankie from One Piece here. I'm rigging something up so we can get across to the other side. You? Ah, that's right, Maya's still stuck over in the inner temple. Don't you worry, pal. As soon as it's all set, you'll be the first to know. Thank you, Gumshoe. No problem, pal. Just try not to give me that cough of yours, okay? Alright, I'm off. Okay? Hang in there, Maya. We'll get you out, I promise. But in the meantime, I've got to continue collecting evidence. Yeah, we've... Hazakura Temple doesn't have a single private phone line, and there aren't any houses in the area, so I guess Bikini is the only one who uses this. I really wish I had brought my cell phone with me. Now it really is more of a dusty bridge than a dusky bridge. That kidnapping incident happened here 11 years ago, so maybe it's cursed too. That thing looks like it's ready to collapse. At least more than it did before. According to Bikini, Eagle Mountain is very prone to earthquakes. Oh. Which reminds me.
Yeah, the earthquake changed the geography.
Oh my god. If my memory serves me correct, Edgeworth isn't exactly a fan of earthquakes. It looks like it's about 20 yards to that cliff over there. But I can't see the inner temple from here. Oh, bullshit! I really hope Maya's okay. You know, she could just walk over here and be like, hey! I saw some shit! Oh no. Looks like no one's here, thankfully. Larry! Laurice! I was sure he'd be hiding here. Guess I'll try again later. Look Look at this graffiti scrawled right on the front of the shack. At least he managed to get a pretty good likeness. When I really think about it, I guess art kind of suits him. I mean, his very existence is an art of sorts. The snow is really piled up here on the straw roof. It's otherworldly. Like something out of a fairy tale. Well, the roof part anyway. The sign says Heavenly Hall. I guess it's pretty fitting. If you spend a night in this little freezing shack, you'd probably find yourself at the pearly gates by morning.
Wow.
So poetic, Phoenix. That stuff is really ruining the beautiful atmosphere around here. It's so inappropriate. Like Sister Bikini in a bikini. Ugh. I've got to think of the kittens. What kittens? Just the kittens? This is the famous Eagle River. I got to try out its rough rapids the other night. They say it has a really strong current, and they weren't kidding. It's both powerful and fast-flowing. I was dead lucky. I mean, lucky not to be dead. That's Dusky Bridge up there. It's amazing how clearly you can see it from this far away. Larry supposedly saw everything through the shack's window. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, this angle of potentially seeing it from upside down is a little far-fetched, but sure. Sure, if you can see it through the window. Not much light gets down here, so it must be pitch black at night. But this area was probably illuminated that night because of the burning bridge above. These steps lead up to the foot of Dusky Bridge. Coming down is a cinch, but going back up doesn't look like a walk in the park. I'm starting to understand why rivers always want to flow downstream, not up. That's just gravity, Phoenix. The earth literally holding us down.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Can I make a brief interruption here for a PSA?
Sure.
This guy's name on my team is Goku in my socks.
Thank you for that PSA about that guy.
Yeah.
In my socks? You know, when I went to physical therapy, my physical therapist wore, like, anime-themed socks, and he had Goku on one of them.
Yeah, I told you this would be relevant.
Okay.
I didn't say that, but I knew.
You just knew. You felt it. Goku's always relevant.
It'll be especially relevant tomorrow.
No. Yeah, this character none of you know.
No one knows.
Hey, it's me. It's me, Goku.
Come on, please. It's for art's sake, I swear. There's only one guy I know who could be this persistent and high-strung. I'm talking about the heroine here. The heroine in my book. It'll make you famous. Ah! Enough. A fool's fools who foolishly accept the foolishness of a fool's fool. A fool's fools who foolishly accepts the foolishness of a fool's fool.
So, okay, let's think about this. If she's talking to Larry, so Larry's Edgeworth's fool, who's Wright's fool, who's her fool.
Maybe she just
accepts the foolishness of a fool's fool.
Maybe the double fools. A fool's fool. Fools. It's just for effect. Wouldn't you agree, Phoenix, Wright? She's like, act cool, he's right there, act cool, don't fuck this up. Huh? Me? Wait a second. I know you, you're, ow! Your reflexes and mine need to shape up. My brain's frying like a sunny side up and you want to grill me over a name? Franzi, you can't do that! Even as we speak, Nick's on the brink of death. Or so I'm told. Whip a dead horse. Isn't that one of your American sayings? No, it's not. I'm not on the brink of anything. I thought he was gonna say, and I'm not American.
I'm not American.
Come on, Nick. Tell her, would you? Tell her she needs to model for my new picture book. Franzi's Whippity Whip Trip. Before you ask me to model, learn to give at least a semi-coherent testimony. Before that, you'll have to learn how to live a semi-coherent life, Larry. I don't care what anyone says. I'm telling the truth. I saw what I saw. She flew, I'm telling you, whoosh! Just like that dude with the red underwear. Don't think I'm gonna forgive you guys when you come crawling back to apologize. Oh boy. He's gone. Off he goes. Oh, I'm a little stuffy. It's amazing how little has changed with you in the past year, Phoenix Wright. Baby girl. Have you been in Germany all this time? That's right. Extending my perfect win record, naturally. You really just didn't count all those L's, huh? Oh joy, sounds like she hasn't changed a bit. Has it really been a year since we first met? I am Franziska von Karma, the prodigy. I see. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge. Franziska was born and raised in Germany and became a prosecutor at the age of 13. Her father was the legendary prosecutor, Manfred von Karma. He had a perfect win record for 40 long years. But now, he is gone from this world. I killed him! Don't tell me you still hold a grudge against me. Because of what happened to your father. Phoenix Wright, you will fall before me. This I promise. Well, you're gonna have to wrestle Godot for that, Chance. But it will be for my sake, not my father's. Are we clear? Yes, Crystal. In truth, I was shocked. I came back to America with the intention of defeating you. Instead, it was my little brother who was leading the defense. Little brother. Edgeworth. Come to think of it, Edgeworth was pulled into being a prosecutor by Manfred von Karma as well. Miles Edgeworth told me something very interesting, you know. He said this case has a special significance to you. Because it does. And that's precisely why I am here. Your personal involvement will make crushing you into teensy-weensy pieces all the better. It's probably the fever, but she's so openly hostile that it's almost kind of cute. Yeah. Ow! No smirking! No whipping the sick! That foolish fool doing such a foolish favor for such a foolishly foolish fool. Edgeworth. Make no mistake, Phoenix Wright. I came here for one thing and one thing alone. To pulverize you. It's not like I thought you were here to bring me some Cold Killer X, you know. I went over the whole case file on the flight over. You read the whole thing? Yes. Every last word of every last sentence of every last paragraph. Yes, that is what you do when you read things. All the ridiculous things you did made it a very interesting read, you know. Attempting to cross a burning bridge? Did you even consider the dangers? What do you care? No. The only thought in my mind was, I have to get across. A fool who doesn't think is more foolish than a fool who foolishly thinks. Yeah, sure. Gumshoe said he'd let me know once the bridge was repaired. Yo, we also got Franziska's whip as an attack option. You hold on to it for roughly 5 seconds.
It's true.
Maya, she's gotta be okay, I just know it. Yeah, they got the potatoes, they're good. Plus, I need to ask her about what really happened at the Inner Temple that night. I feel like everyone should be a little bit more concerned about Pearl. Maya's location is accounted for, Pearl is straight up missing.
Yeah, it's true.
But I think everyone just knows she's the strongest, so it doesn't matter.
Right.
I'd love to know what that thing was used for on the night of the crime. Ha! Still thinking small, I see, Phoenix Wright. Or perhaps not at all. That's why you will never defeat me. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I don't recall ever losing to you. It's time for us to settle this once and for all with one final showdown. Looks like she mentally blocked out my victories over her from her memory.
Yeah.
Quaint. Quaint little bell tower.
Quaint.
I never would have thought that something this horrible was about to happen. When Iris rang the lights out bell that night. Oh, sure. Damn, she fucking must have jumped up there. Good God.
I'm sure there's a rope.
Oh, yeah, of course. No, this is the Phoenix Wright world. We fucking, everyone's a superhuman. This is one impressive gate. Compared to the grandeur of the main gate at the Von Karma estate, it's but a pet door. That's nice. Looks really idyllic with all that snow on it, don't you think? All that snow, don't make me laugh. This is but a light dusting where I come from.
Germany? What?
Don't make things up just because you think I'll never go see it for myself. Got her. You can see the main hall from here. I wonder how the head nun is holding up. Oh, wow. Is that an inkling of human kindness I sense? Ow! Do you enjoy causing other people pain with your sharp... Do you enjoy causing other people pain with that sharp tongue of yours? It's nothing compared to the pain you cause with that leathery whip of yours. This is great. Franziska's my Maya for now. For this one area. I'm never leaving. About this. Yow! I refuse to help you, Phoenix Wright. I should have known better than to try. I'm presenting profiles. Come on, you gotta have something silly to... Oh, really? You got nothing to say about Godot, even? Yeah, I'm sure there's nothing I can present her, but still. I want to try. Oops. I gotta try. Not even yourself? Damn it. Larry? No, I'm not getting anything from her. Okay.
Say anything about Edgeworth?
Yeah, I'll try Edgeworth. Nothing.
Ah.
Nothing. Damn.
I've never seen this man.
Okay, all right. We got nothing here. That's all right.
Dead.
Now that I've been lashed. That was one long sigh. Sister Bikini. My. I didn't know you were here. How are you doing? You don't have to pretend to be in a good mood for my sake. I suppose I've made a terrible mess of things, haven't I?
Yes.
I let Mystic Elise die,
Yes.
and then there's Iris as well. Mystic Elise?
And then I lied in court.
Now that I think about it,
She never lied. She just talked about what she believed she saw.
People misremember things. There's an acolyte stuck in the inner temple. And that poor little girl has gone missing too. That little girl? You don't mean Pearls, do you? Yes, I'm afraid I do. She hasn't been seen since the morning after the incident. Pearls, she's missing? Why didn't anyone tell me about this? Thank you, Phoenix. I must be getting old. I think I've seriously lost faith in myself. Are you talking about your performance at the trial today? You believe me, don't you? I'm not a liar. I would never lie. I know what I saw. I saw Iris pull that sword from Mystic Elise's body that night. I'm certain of it. At least I was until this morning.
This morning?
Remember, you always...
the trials.
Yeah, the trials are in the morning.
Yeah.
I don't see any Cyclocks, so she must be telling the truth. So why are you so unsure of yourself all of a sudden? You know that artist who testified after me? I saw Iris flying, her white hood fluttering. I felt like I might start flying myself. When I saw that man testify so fervently about something so impossible, I started to wonder if I had acted just like him when I was on the witness stand. I wouldn't take that guy too seriously. He's an artist, but all he draws is trouble, and nothing else.
One thing I like is that how no one in this game is actually like sympathetic for Larry. They're all just like, shut the fuck up.
Fuck him.
He's a horrible person.
He's just the worst.
People die because of him all the time.
Just the worst. Apart from being critical and saving Edgeworth at the beginning of one, or at the end of one, but don't worry about that. It only brought him like, he's so far in the red. It only did so much, you know.
Yeah.
If both Bikini and Larry are telling the truth, that can only mean one thing. They both didn't see what they think they saw. On the night of the incident, you met Iris at the Inner Temple, is that correct? That's right. I'm sure it was Iris. But Iris claims that she was in her room in Hazakura Temple. I know I shouldn't have come back here that night. But because you did, Maya is stuck all by herself at the Inner Temple. Ugh. I'm so sorry. The drafts in that place are nothing to shake a stick at. Winter is especially bad. I'll bet. The training hall looks like it's a bit about to fall down at any second. Eagle Mountain has always been prone to earthquakes, just so you know. Don't start telling me this. Don't you fucking start foreshadowing that. We got enough problems.
And it's funny because we joked about this.
Not so funny anymore. Earthquakes? Yes. I wouldn't be surprised if the next big one levels the training hall.
Oh my god.
That's why the rim's crooked, huh?
Yeah, I guess so.
We've got to get Maya out of there fast. But still, there's really no need to worry. That area on the other side of Dusky Bridge is isolated like an island. It's like an island. How so? Well, the only thing on that side of the bridge is the Inner Temple. No one lives out there, and it's surrounded on all sides by the river or the forest. I see. So a criminal would be trapped. Should they choose to flee in that direction. And as long as the bridge is out of commission, he or she will have to stay there. Unless... That means Maya could be stuck out there with a murderer and with no way of escape either. Oh dear. Yes, I suppose it does. Please, Gumshoe, get that bridge up faster.
He's going as fast as he can, Phoenix.
I'm curious about a few things.
Carving the wood out of the trees.
Yeah, seriously. Curious about a few things. If you don't mind answering some questions. Oh, do you need to know my measurements for your investigation or something? No. I want to know a little more about the victim, Miss Elise Donem. I'm afraid I don't know her waist size or her bust size for that matter. No. I'm wondering why she came to stay in a place like this. To begin with. I mean, she told us herself that she wasn't here for spiritual training. My. You make it sound like this place is some sort of dump, Mr. Wright. Mystic Elise was here to soak up the natural beauty of Eagle Mountain, if you must know. There, you did it again. Sister Bikini, I noticed you always refer to Miss Donem as Mystic Elise. Oh! Yes. Now why is that? After all, she's not here as an acolyte. But we address all our visitors as Mystic. It makes their experience feel authentic. And anyway, she's older than me. You must respect your elders, you know. How do you know that? How can you say for sure that she's older than you? Oh, fuck. Good fucking God. Good fucking God.
How many
Time
is
to
it?
kill Peter Griffin.
Five
Good
fucking
God.
Cyclops.
We ain't getting less than 5 for the rest of
It's
this game.
true. It's true. Seems Miss Elise Donem was no ordinary visitor after all. There's Pearls. She was with Miss Donem on the evening of the murder. Now she's vanished. Yeah. Maybe took her to the Inner Temple to keep her safe there. Safe, quote unquote. It's all gotta be connected somehow. What? Why did Pearls have to get mixed up in this mess? Please, Mr. Wright, I know you're worried, but try to keep it together. Oh, man. My head's throbbing so bad, it's killing me. Pearls. She was with Miss Donim on the night of the murder, remember? Yes, but I have a temple to run, you know. I was busy preparing for the training. I didn't see the little darling even once after we'd finished eating dinner. The murder didn't take place right in front of her innocent eyes, did it? Yeah. According to the detective, she hasn't turned up at her home either. Come on, keep calm. There's one place left where Pearls could be. She just has to be there. Come on, Gumshoe. Tell me you'll be done with the repairs soon.
We've got a lot of evidence.
This crystal sphere. It's not from a demon warding hood, but I would guess it serves a similar purpose. If it's not from a hood, then I guess it really is from Miss Donim's staff. Look at the blood on it. Oh, poor Mystic Elise. Honestly, it's like the end of the world. It's not a good thing, that's for sure. To think people have the gall to call this kind of scribbling by the name of art. Huh? If that's the sort of standard you need for the arts these days, I could be a pop diva. Sure. But what about the contents of the picture? What do you make of that? It's definitely the end of the world. I was wondering about this. Let me see. Well, as you know, in order for... Okay, yep.
You probably have something to say about the hood.
Yeah, probably. About this photograph. It's just that I think we've... As Edgeworth, I think we've already asked her about it, but yeah, she might have new stuff.
That's true.
I'm gonna check, but... I don't know if we'll get anything new. Oh, yes! Those are the snowmobile tracks, alright? I'd know them anywhere. But there's only one set, which means the rider went out while it was still snowing and came back after it had stopped. That's really the only logical explanation, I suppose. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You reverse. They went out while it was snowing and came back after it had stopped.
Sure.
Because...
It is what makes sense.
It is what makes sense.
The reverse is insane.
I'm telling you.
That's like, I feel like they made it like that particular pattern so no one would think that anyone reversed backwards through it.
The reverse method. Listen, Larry was looking upside down. Whoever was on the snowmobile, they did it in reverse. It's all backwards.
I mean, Phoenix is the killer.
Oh my god. I'm guessing she makes an exception for fine dining. Holy shit, Phoenix. Says she's an immaterial girl. Because it was Gumshoe that had something to say last time. It's Mystic Elise's staff. The crystal sphere really is missing from it. The sphere was found near Dusky Bridge, right? Yes, even though I'm sure Mystic Elise was in Hazakura Temple that entire evening. Maybe my eyes were playing tricks on me. I mean, Iris could never do such a wicked thing. But they proved it in court today, didn't they? That this sword wasn't the murder weapon. That's what they were saying, yes. The problem is, I saw it too. How do you get the sword back in the hand?
I think you should wiggle it in.
You would have to do it from below, I think.
You just kind of shimmy it in.
You shimmy it in? Okay.
Just wiggle, you kind of get it in at an angle.
Okay.
Get it in.
I'm sure that what I saw was this blade stabbed into Miss Donim's body.
That is really interesting, though. Because it's like, did Iris not pull the sword out?
Dude.
Did it get put back in?
Dude. I have no fucking idea.
Because we definitely... The crime scene is statue holding sword in back, right? Presumably it's like, oh, Iris killed her, but then it's like, wait, no. What we saw was Iris just pulling the sword out, or whatever. But then, it's still in there.
Dude, look how firmly grasped that sword is.
It's pretty firmly grasped.
It was Amy. It was Amy.
Moving statue.
Damn, bitch, go home or I'm gonna kill you. No, die.
Yeah, interesting.
Well. That's a demon warning hood. Acolytes are highly susceptible to possession by evil spirits, you know. That's why we always wear these for protection. Iris gave this to me on the night of the murder. So she got possessed by an evil spirit. Must be it. But then I went and fell into the river and got this nasty fever. I thought maybe if I were to wear this hood, it'd make my fever go down faster. Uh-huh. I don't think so. Cults and spirit powers have nothing to do with each other. Way to crush a man's hope.
That's insane. Like, yeah, you gotta, I don't know.
Get that placebo effect going.
Yeah.
The body, the willpower is a ridiculous thing. I was wondering about this. Well, look what you found. That's the master of the crying channeling technique. Mystic Misty Fae. This woman is Maya's mother, huh? Been nearly 20 years since Misty disappeared. Apparently she intended to pass the torch on to her daughter. Her daughter. Don't you know who her daughter is? Well, I myself am part of a branch family of the Fae clan. And even I am not privy to that kind of information when it concerns the main family. Bikini doesn't seem to know Maya's standing within the Fae family.
Interesting.
Doubt we're getting anything new out of this, but... Laughably large Magatama. If I can see Cyclops got... I can only imagine what kind of power this... Okay, that's the same stuff. Okay, can I go into... What is under the statue? Oh, okay, it's just the bottom of it that we didn't get to see.
It's the blue badger under the statue.
Oh my fucking god, it's the blue badger under the statue. We should have known. How could we be so blind? This is where Sister Bikini witnessed the incident. More ideas for Phoenix Wright. Yeah, he blows really hard, and your fingerprints get revealed.
Yes, yeah.
You'd love that.
It didn't work. I'm so sad.
You gotta blow into the Switch's mic to perform this attack.
Wait, but Alex, you told me that you did something like that with Pokemon, though, right?
Yes. That is actually true. On the the DS emulator, you can press a button that acts as the mic. As if you were blowing on the mic, I think. You know what? Sure. It might have even actually like turned on my mic for that moment. I don't know the specifics, but I definitely I was playing Platinum and I was in the underground section where there's like you'll run into traps, and one of them's like, ooh, blow the leaves out of the way. And I'm like, oh, fuck, I just soft locked the game. I'm emulating and I can't blow into it. And I check the settings, and there is a button you can press that turns on the microphone. Whether that microphone automatically did whatever the functionality was, which I want to say it was only blowing that you typically had on the DS for the...
Well, yeah, because it's not like you just have to make a sound, because the microphone is just picking up the noise, right?
Right, but I don't know if it just, like... bypass that automatically by pressing the button, or if it actually found my default input device on my computer and like actually picked up noise from that. Either way, I was blowing anyway, and it lined up. So we're gonna go with yes.
Yeah, I remember years ago when I had watched a Phoenix Wright playthrough, like someone was emulating one.
Okay.
And when they got to that Rise in the Ashes part, like I believe their microphone got. It was the noise they were making through their mic when they blew. Because the emulator did work, like it had the functionality, because that's what it wanted, right?
Yeah.
So it's interesting that they just kind of put that to the wayside for the Steam version. Obviously, not everyone might necessarily have a mic.
You don't
computer,
right? It would have been nice if there was like the option for it, I guess, but also
it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. They didn't want to mess with having to find the default input device, though it's probably not too tough, but who knows how that game was structured. How that, like, modern days, that's pretty easy to implement, I'm pretty sure, but back then, I don't know how easy it is to translate that kind of stuff. Or maybe they just, this is a port, so it's not like they have to do... Well, they did a pretty damn good job up-resing everything. It looks great. It looks amazing on PC here, so... All right, this is where Sister Bikini witnessed the incident. It's hard to imagine she was lying on the stand, so... Maybe there are some clues that have yet to be found. Shichishito. It's here in Mystic Ami's right hand. But it was proven in court today that it wasn't the murder weapon. Given the design, it must have been used for some pretty gruesome things in the past. It came from
blue badger under that statue.
Dude, it's him. Must be.
Oh, stop water.
Oh, I know, but we don't have Maya.
That means he can say whatever he wants. He'll be right.
The main gate's on the other side of this stone wall. Now I'm even more confused where we are. The difference in elevation is almost 10 feet. That's how steep this hillside is. And that's also the height the body fell from, according to the autopsy. It is possible that Miss Donem was pushed from the top of the wall? Is it possible that Miss Donem was pushed from the top of the wall? Stick. Miss Donem's staff. I definitely remember there being a crystal sphere attached to the staff. I guess Larry eventually found the sphere near the foot of Dusky Bridge, but what was it doing all the way out there? There's a few of these stone lanterns scattered around this courtyard. Without the city glare to compete with, I imagine they would seem a lot brighter. I guess Sister Bikini must light them now, since Iris can't be here. They got quite a bit of snow up here on Eagle Mountain. Around here, skis aren't just for fun. They're tools for getting around. But the sled... Now that's gotta be for Bikini's own personal entertainment. That building up there is the main hall. It was where we were staying. It's kind of funny because it was built on a very steep slope. If you enter from the main gate side, these rooms above me are on the ground floors. Apparently, Miss Donem was staying in the corner room. I guess that's where she was pushed from that night. I really, really wish we had a more detailed imagery, because this is like, where is she getting pushed from?
Yeah. I guess just like out the window or something.
I guess. You think there would have been like damage or something, though. Well, there appears to be nothing else here.
Interesting.
Unless we're like entering Danganronpa tier, check behind this little fucking pixel. that is the
have a button you press that highlights things you want to inspect.
I think that's like a skill you can learn.
Yeah, I can't remember.
All I know is that there were a lot of times where I'm like, what am I missing in Danganronpa? Whereas in this, it's pretty easy to catch everything.
Yeah.
Danganronpa also had like a lot more stuff to walk around in usually. Though this game's got a lot of screens. Okay, well, I found nothing in there. Hey! What was that jarring, inconsiderately loud yell? So this is where you've been, keeping nice and warm, I see. Detective, have you finished the bridge? Yeah, I did. I told you I'd let you know. Well, then I'll come along with you and... Sorry, ma'am. No unauthorized entry. Access is restricted to people involved in the case. What was that? I'm involved, aren't I? Couldn't get much more involved than me. Oh, yeah, but... Oh! Been a while, Scruffy. It's I gotta go. Miss Von Karma! He's dead.
I think she killed a gumshoe.
Again. Sister, please leave the investigation to me. My. Well, you certainly seem to have everything under control. I'm on your side. I won't do anything you don't want me to. As you work to pin the guilt on Iris. What are you daydreaming about, Phoenix Wright? Ow, what? That hurts, you know. Silence. I, Franziska von Karma, will personally guide you through your investigation. Mommy, guide my hips.
Oh my god.
So you will follow me. She's not seriously going to follow me around, is she? We're getting everyone as our
Yes!
This is great. If we go back to the courtyard, does anything happen? Oh, I was hoping she'd have something to say. Actually, wait. Just in case.
Damn.
A man can dream.
A man can
dream. Oh, that's what it is. Here's the actual attack Phoenix needs in his kit. He just whips out a fucking ladder.
Ooh, yeah.
Ladder up smash.
But is it a ladder or a step ladder?
Exactly. Alright, Gumshoe. Not bad.
What?
Not bad. That's gonna fall apart at any moment, for sure. Those 2x4s should definitely be twice as long as they are, sticking out the side of the bridge, but you know.
I mean, it's pretty impressive that he was able to do this, though.
It's true.
Just by himself.
He just carried the longest piece of plywood ever.
he shaved it off a redwood.
Yeah, exactly. Hurry, faster. Things have certainly become a lot more hectic than before. They must have commenced with the investigation. Oh, Mr. Nick. That voice! Pearl! Pearls!
Oh.
Mr. Nick! CG of them hugging? Damn. Incinerator open, used! So you were here ever since that night? I was so lonely. I thought I was gonna die. What do you mean lonely?
Huh?
When I woke up in the morning and saw the dusky bridge was gone, I realized I was all alone. She was all alone? Must have been very trying for you, little girl. I'm Franziska von Karma, the prodigy. There's no need to worry now that I'm here. You're the prosecutor who was so mean to Mystic Maya last year. Well, I don't like you. You're nothing but a little girl without your whip!
Fucking hell,
Holy
Pearl.
shit, Pearl! Get her ass! What are you gonna do? Whip the little girl, Franziska? No. She's gonna whip me instead.
Like, no, she's gonna like her. She's like, I like you.
Mystic Maya didn't do anything wrong, but you were so mean! I'll never forgive you. Looks like Pearl's words are getting under her skin. Yow! Why are you whipping me? I didn't even say anything! You didn't even have to. The smile on your lips gave you away. Anyway, Pearls. Weren't you with Maya? I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Huh? What are you talking about, Pearls? Mystic Maya! Oh my god.
Alex is giving his
my hands are sweating. Hey, wait, Pearls! She just ran off. Ow! That was cruel, Phoenix, right? To make a little girl cry like that is inexcusable. What was that all about? Pearl's acting like that. It's giving me the creeps. I guess I better take another look around since I finally got the chance. Especially since something about this place seems different from 2 days ago. Phoenix Wright! What? Would you stop calling me by my full name like that? Was this once a prosperous port? A port? Yes, that metal hook is a mooring post for boats, you know. It certainly looks like that. Oh, that's an anchor for one of the wires that is used to hold up the bridge. I think the wire that was tied to this was probably snapped when the bridge burned down. I mean, there's no way there was ever a port all the way up here. They put the port. Don't get smart with me, Phoenix Wright. But I didn't say anything. Oh, the good old days when I had to put the port. Put the port.
You call those good old days?
100,000 years ago,
I was living alone.
When the river hadn't carved out the valley yet, maybe, like...
Yeah, and they had mooring posts. You can see Dusky Bridge from here. It's an unusually long bridge, isn't it? I would say it's about 20 yards. I guess that gorge is too wide to cross with a piece of rope or wire, huh? Therefore, no one has crossed the gorge in either direction since the night of the murder. Wrong, someone flew. A simple yet sound deduction, wouldn't you say, Phoenix Wright? Doesn't even say anything. She's biting her fucking thumb, waiting for his approval. Look at the Buddha statues lined up along this path. Phoenix Wright, do you think this is how many siblings the head nun has? Why don't you ask her the next time you see her? You know what? I think I will. And she'll probably slap you for prying into her private affairs. Yeah, these are her 6 siblings that had died.
Did she say that?
No, I don't. That was a weird conversation. I'm just thinking of what they were in Sekiro. Oops,
perhaps there's a cultural thing we're missing.
Yeah, the Jizo statues. Jizo.
Bundled Jizo.
Okay, well, there's the B. The door is also open, almost like it's begging me to look inside. Well, let's see what stunning clue is concealed in here, shall we? Huh? It's empty. How naive of you, Phoenix Wright. But it's a bit strange, don't you think? Franziska von Karma? I seem to remember.
It was covered in snow,
It was completely covered, yeah. There was snow on this incinerator the first time I saw it. In other words...
And now Franziska's here.
Someone's been using it to burn... Yeah, now Franziska's here. That's so much different. Someone's been using it to burn something recently. Listen, Phoenix Wright. It's impertinent to call people by their full name.
Fuck you.
I was only copying you.
I read that as coping. I was only coping.
I'm only coping you. There's a weird smell coming from that incinerator. Okay, I'm glad I rechecked that. There's a weird smell. Okay. Weird smell. Okay. Nothing appears to be different here. The sign says Inner Temple. I don't know how you're reading it, but it's incomprehensible to me. Actually, I can't read it either. Feigning comprehension isn't a very good habit to have, Phoenix Wright. She looks really happy to have finally caught me on something. Oh. This must be the door that leads to the Inner Temple, where Maya Fey was training on the night of the murder. Yes. There's a solitary room here called the Training Hall. You could do with some training yourself, Phoenix Wright. Yow! You're completely out of shape. Ugh. I don't know how much more of this woman I can take.
He's dying of a fever.
Top 10 words said when getting pegged. There's a little gate that leads into the garden. It says no entry on the sign, though. Come now, Phoenix Wright. What are you doing? Let's go in. It's half open anyway. What harm could come of it? Everyone just fucking does whatever they want in this world. But it says no entry. Don't you Americans enjoy enjoy doing whatever you like and then simply say whatever? It's got nothing to do with it anyway. And who told you that?
Who told you I was American?
You just insinuate that Phoenix Wright is American.
What?
Wait, what?
What?
Huh?
Fizz lock? Some sort of physical psychic lock.
Who shit on the poster? Oh my god! Maya, how could you?
Oh my god, the meat and potatoes was curry.
Oh my god, it certainly was, wasn't it?
They fooled us. The wool over our eyes.
Did they not say biscuits and gravy?
Or biscuits and gravy, yeah.
No, it was mashed potatoes. It was mashed potatoes and gravy, yeah.
That's curry.
That's curry.
Anyway, don't let that distract you from the fact a literal psych lock is on that door. The lock isn't even attached to anything either. It's just floating there.
Some sort of physical lock.
What's wrong? Why are you so quiet? Maya. She was supposed to be in here training. Yet it appears she's nowhere to be seen.
I love the face she makes where her entire bone structure changes.
With the one she just did?
Yeah.
I'll have to pay closer attention. What's that? What's that? That strange lock. I wasn't there 2 days ago. This whole room is really giving off some strange vibes. This door. Wait a minute, that Magatama. When I was here 2 days ago, that weird lock wasn't on it. Those chains. It's almost as if they're guarding something inside that cavern. Shame we'll never get through. Bolt cutters don't exist.
Gumshoe could tear this thing asunder.
Phoenix could.
Phoenix could.
I've never seen a lock quite like this before. I have. I've seen locks and chains just like this before. They look just like the ones that guard a person's secrets during a psych lock. I like Psycho Lock more.
Me too.
Oh, dude, the Psycho Lock chain tether grab? Dude, I got all day. I got all day.
That Psycho Crusher.
That would actually be sick as shit if he had, like, the chains in his moveset. He got fucking chain jail?
He got chain jail. In fact, it's Kurapika for Smash.
And listen, every fucking character in the DLCs had a goddamn tether grab that can fucking save you from a blast zone.
Mm-hmm.
It's just gonna happen. It's just inevitable.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if this lock is guarding something too. Dark secrets in a dark cavern. Let me in! Let me in! It's an antique dresser. Don't you dare open it, Phoenix Wright. I was hoping it would just end. That was it for the interaction. Now I know how Maya feels when I tell her not to touch things. When Karma's like, I want to know, I want it. What a pity. It's full of nothing but old clothes for the acolytes. I thought we weren't opening it. I'm from the prosecutor's office. I can do anything. Chaos, chaos.
Devil's a prosecutor.
Devil's whip. Yeah, you can do anything except stand up to a 9-year-old girl.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
What do you think this yellowish poster is, Phoenix, right? It's a scroll, not a poster. It's a picture of a woman who's actually... A woman. I don't see any woman here. Can't you tell from her toes, her womanly toes? There's a different atmosphere in this room since the last time I was here. No, it's not a different atmosphere. It's a different smell. It's gravy. What's the matter? The scroll. It's been completely covered in gravy.
Curry.
Ah, yes. There is a very appetizing smell in the air. But
Maya
gravy is
vomited on this before she left.
Yeah, seriously. But gravy is a type of sauce. So when you run out of paint, you Americans use gravy as a substitute, I see.
I guess.
How'd you know?
Our traditional American's wall scroll with our traditional
gravy. No one does that. For starters, it stinks. It's supposed to be the gravy that we had with the roast on the night of the incident. But why would anyone do this? Why this scroll?
Was he implying that gravy or curry stinks?
Gravy's got a strong scent to it, I guess.
Yeah, but it smells good though.
It does smell
I would never like hear anyone.
She's
describe
German.
her- Yeah. Well, he said it stinks. That was weird.
Yeah.
But like even
I
in
guess
the
it
context
could,
of like,
well, it's rotten at this point, I guess is the idea.
sure.
Though it's pretty cold, so it actually probably hold pretty well.
Yeah.
Touch to see before and after view under this check screen. What took you so long? I thought even you'd manage to get here faster than this. Okay, that's Godot, not Maya. I got fucking got.
Phoenix,
fucking got.
You got.
You're finally here.
This is almost better than Maya. In fact, maybe it is.
Everyone is here.
Yo, Godot and Smash? Shit.
Yo, you don't have the like.
Yo,
the
listen. You put the 4 prosecutors in.
Hold on.
Like it's Hero from Dragon Quest.
The 4 prosecutors being
Including, I'm sorry, the 3 prosecutors plus
okay.
the 4 attorneys, I'll say. How about that?
Yeah, okay.
Hold on a second. So would Godot have the
You just throw the
like,
coffee.
the neutral air coffee, like throw the coffee mug special, like
Yeah,
is it all
yeah.
has the
No,
snap?
he breaks the coffee mug in his hand and the shards shoot out. Has good range like Sephiroth's Nair. Yeah.
Then he fires laser beams.
Then he fires. Then he's got Kazuya's eye lasers. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. They already had the functionality, and it's all set to go. I thought even you'd manage to get here faster than this, Mr. Trite. Prosecutor Godot. I didn't know you were here. Prosecutor. How come you didn't show up at the trial today? Ha! I gotta ask you the exact same question. Huh? But I was in the hospital. I had a cold, so I had something slightly more important than a common cold to deal with. The importance of which is something you have no hope to ever understand. Enough! I believe I have the measure of you. You are the very worst kind of prosecutor. What could be more important than a trial? White woman spotted. It was the wild mare, Trite. This is Miss Von Karma. She was the acting prosecutor in your absence today. Ha! Well, I guess I owe you one then. But you can go now, princess. It's time for the big boys to take the reins.
Holy shit!
Just who do you think you are? This case is mine. Hey, Philly. Know your role and shut your mouth. I can't stand women like you.
Oh my god!
Godot, Diego, disrespecter of
Godot
women,
was
Armando.
I'm misogynistic now.
Holy shit!
What the fuck? I hate women now. How can this happen? I'm only going to say this once, Lady Von Whippingberg. Go home. Phoenix Wright! What are you hitting me for? Ha! You deserve more cracks of the whip than that, Trite. What? You still don't get it. You just don't get it, do you? You don't realize that you've set something in motion that you'll never be able to undo.
Oh fuck!
There's something different about Godot today. I'm getting such a strong sense of something from behind that mask of his. Is it anger? Or is it sorrow?
Fuck.
You had some important business and that's why you weren't in court, huh? You had some important business and that's why you weren't in court, huh? So what was it? I've told you once before. Perhaps you don't remember. I've returned from the depths of hell. I was getting an upgrade. I was in hell. I was in hell. I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you, Phoenix Trite.
That was 9 years ago. Sorry, I was in hell.
You see, Trite, I've experienced something most have not. Death. You died? Of course. Being extradited from hell is a tedious affair. You have to run along a fucking dragon for like a year. It's crazy.
See, Goku always relevant.
Goku? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
His hair changed color? Oh my god.
He's Ultra Instinct's Godot.
Oh my god.
We have no chance.
No fucking chance.
That's why he's able to throw the coffee in the dark.
Yeah. The meticulous regeneration and adjustment of all your internal organs is... well, let's just say modern medicine allows us all to live to a ripe old age. What? Even someone like me. So, you mean that mask you wear is... this ugly device? I promise it's not a fashion statement, my unenlightened friend. Without this, I can't see your frequently dumbfounded face. I didn't know. My eyesight is pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything. You got like Daredevil powers? Still.
That's all. He's also a lawyer.
Still.
Daredevil's a lawyer.
I keep this
Daredevil
warrant
a lawyer?
Matt Murdock is a lawyer. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. And other funny thing, when I was looking up stuff about Phoenix in MVC3, he's constantly paired with She-Hulk.
Right.
She is also a lawyer.
You told us that.
Okay. I want to say there's also an iteration of Thor that was a lawyer, because whenever my dad talks about Thor from the comics he read when he was younger, he was like, wasn't Thor a lawyer? He could like smack the staff on the ground and it would turn into the hammer or something. And I'm like,
yeah, I believe before, like, the original Thor superhero in Marvel Comics, before it was like just actual Thor, it was like a human dude who had gained the powers of Thor.
Yeah, that's what he knew.
Which
sounds pretty cool.
Nowadays, it is just Thor from Asgard. But it used
Thor,
to be like a dude who had picked up Thor's hammer and became Thor.
Think like Shazam.
Think like Shazam, almost, yeah. What was it? Oh, that reminded me though, because you had talked about how Godot had been slightly inspired by the guy from Blade Runner. Apparently, a couple years ago, Rocky talked about how Dio from Part 3 had also been inspired by this character, and that one looks a bit more like that.
Huh. Yeah, I'd have to see.
Have to see Blade Runner.
We're going backwards on the cyberpunk rabbit hole. We watched Ghost in the Shell recently. Okay. Still, I keep this worn out piece of junk of a body going with regular servicing. I'm sorry, but you say you experienced death. How is that possible? What happened? Why don't you ask him? Huh? Me? Yeah, that's right. You should know all about it. You know when my life ended. And who ended it for me? Well, Phoenix Wright? Do you? Yeah, the 1995 movie. We just watched it for the first time. Well, Brad, Ryan, and I, and Race. It was when you were out of town, Tommy.
We've been on a Mamoru Oshii kick. We watched both Pat LeBur films. We've now seen Ghost in the Shell. I would like to rewatch Jinro, The Wolf Brigade.
Yeah, I've never seen that one.
It's really, really good. If you like Pat LeBur and Ghost in the Shell, you'll like Jinro. It's just like a little slower, but it's very similar kind of vibes.
Okay. I don't know what he's talking about. Although, to be honest, I do feel a little tug at the corner of my memory. I think I do know about how Godot was killed. It will all become clear in due time. Isn't that right, Trite? Earlier, you said I've done something I can never undo. What did you mean by that exactly? The inner temple here on this side of the Dusky Bridge is an isolated island. That's what Sister Bikini said too. And I wonder, Trite, do you know what the police are doing here today? What do you mean? They're searching for any trace of an acolyte who went missing. Missing? As leader of the search party, I can tell you this with absolute certainty. Maya Fey is not on this side of Dusky Bridge. Huh? But that's impossible! She came here that night and... I won't say it again. The chances of her being here are nil. Excluding, of course, one very unique place. One? Where's that? The Sacred Cavern, the entrance of which we are standing at right now. This is the only place that the search party has yet to explore. So they haven't searched the cavern yet, huh? Be aware, though, that the temperature inside frequently falls below freezing. Even if she were in there, the chances of her being found alive are slim at best. No! Which means, Trite, that you sent Maya Fey to her death. You fool! If that's the situation, why aren't you in there with the search party right now? You must have blinders on, my equestrian angel. Don't you see the big lock and chains? Yes, that's definitely impeding our progress. It's a trick lock. I'm making preparations to open it as we speak. Well, Trite, once again, a woman dies because of you.
What?
You're gonna blame Mia's death on me, buddy? No. Once again? What are you talking about? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was only 2 years ago, after all, when the last unfortunate woman died because of you. Because of me? And do you know who that was? It was Maya Fey's sister. That's right, Mia Fey. Mia? You killed her. No, that's not how it was. It was 2 years ago. Mia Fey was pursuing someone, a man. But she bit off more than she could chew. She made a very dangerous enemy. Yeah, that's one case I'll never forget. But I got that guy, personally! Sure. Miss Fey's murderer was caught. But that won't bring her back. Well, no. But you were with her at the time. You and no one else. It was your responsibility. You should have protected her. You say Mia Fey was your teacher. Well, then I'd say you've learned nothing, Trite. You robbed her of her life, and now you've let her sister suffer the same fate. I haven't sentenced Maya to death, no! What is this peculiar looking lock? Why don't we just break it open? It would be a simple matter of... I'm afraid we can't do that. This area has always been prone to earthquakes. Repeated tremors have weakened the foundation of the training hall. Any excessive force used to break the lock open would, well, let's say the inner temple in the sacred cavern would be a thing of the past. Okay. Very well, then dare I suggest the obvious solution of opening it with the key? Ha! Sure. Just show me where the keyhole on this... Show me where the keyhole on this trick lock. Just show me where... There's no keyhole. That's right. An interesting puzzle, huh? The person who set this lock is the only one who can open it. And who was it? Simple. The accused. What? Iris. When an acolyte undergoes training inside the sacred cavern, the attending sister is responsible for locking the entrance. Obviously, the night of murder was no exception. Maya Fey was to train there. Sister Bikini did mention it a number of times now that I think about it. She said that Iris was left in charge of supervising the early stages of the training. So, Iris the accused is the only one who can open this lock. I've arranged for her to be brought here now. Iris is the only person who can open this lock?
I'll be right back.
I hope she gets here soon. Hang on in there, Maya. We'll get you out. So, I should be getting back to work. Wait, Cadeau! How sure about Maya are you? There's no doubt in my mind. She's in the sacred cavern somewhere. It's the only place she could be. You better start praying. You better pray that friend of yours brings the accused back here soon. Edgeworth? Listen up, Wright. There's only one thing I want to say to you before I go. I'll never accept you. Never. Huh? Fuck.
Shit, man.
You should choose your friends more carefully, Phoenix Wright. That's what everyone says. It looks like I don't have much of a choice. I guess I'll just have to do what I can for now. Damn. I don't know. Should I or shouldn't I? Sounds like someone's talking to himself, but where's that coming from? Okay, gumshoe. Yeah, I guess I better wash that off. That's what I'll do. No, but I can't do that. I'm a detective. My brain. This is driving me nuts. Ah! Is something troubling you, Scruffy? But please don't whip me like that all of a sudden, sir. It was merely a simple greeting. A friendly tap on the shoulder with my whip. So what's up, Gumshoe? Is something on your mind? How did you know, pal? Perhaps you were trying to decide if you wanted to wash that off or not. How did you know, sir? Oh yeah, I nearly forgot. You can't go through that little gate there, okay? You mean that one that says no entry on it? I, kind of already snuck in there. Is he trying to be clever or something? So what's behind there, Scruffy? A kind of, garden, like, garden. A garden? Yeah, anyway, it's under investigation right now, so keep out. I'm not telling you, I'm asking you, pal. You got me? Isn't it normally the other way around? Nope, see you later. So. Shall we adjourn to this garden, Phoenix Wright? Of course, what else would we do? I really want to know what Gumshoe was thinking of washing off. We just do whatever we want. Okay.
Nani?
Here we are again. Maya's name written in blood.
In blood, yeah.
Okay.
What's in the snow over there? They got the tunkers. They go tunk. Okay.
The greatest sound in the world, the tunkers.
Wait,
no, it's not Maya. It's I am. It's the girl from the last case.
Yeah, it's I am. Yep, you're right. There's a strange feeling in the air. I wonder what it is. Strange feeling. Forget about that. What's that strange writing on the stone lantern? Ah! What are you doing here, sir? I thought I said you can't come in here. I can do whatever I want. Don't you know, Scruffy? Avon Karma will always show up wherever there is a clue. And there are plenty of clues to be found here. But... What the fuck is that?
Like a firework? Or a charm? Yeah, there's a charm.
It's got the Quran.
It's true.
Okay, but why would it be written upside down? Why would Maya be written upside down? What the fuck? There's a charm or something poking out from the snow. It looks pretty old. There's a letter cord tied to, cord tied to it too.
Because it was Larry.
Upside
He was
down.
upside down.
Yep. Apparently it belonged to the victim. To Miss Elise Donem. Yeah. There was a broken leather cord around the lady's neck. Shouldn't we have known this? The ends of the cords found on both the victim and on this charm match exactly. Sounds to me like this little trinket is going to be my ticket to getting some very big answers. Grindmaster Talisman. Gosh, I wonder who it could be. Who could this mysterious woman be? Gosh.
You don't think?
Oh man, could it? Found in the garden of the inner temple. A little lantern, a little statue. It is certainly a quaint little garden. Oh. What is this huge bowl here for? Oh, I know this one. It's a water bowl, isn't it? Everything else is completely frozen over. But the ice in this bowl has been broken. That's true. I wonder if this has any impact on the case. Well, I doused my face earlier with this water, the water in this. I was getting kind of sleepy. Next time you're sleepy, you need only come to me. Got it?
That's fair. That's fair. But Gumshoe, what the hell?
He smacked his face into a fucking puddle of ice. There are a couple of torches here.
Like, this is a crime scene. Like,
yeah. I guess you need all the light you can. All the light you can get up here in the mountains. Yeah, I was looking at those things, pal. It looks like they've been lit pretty recently. Recently? How recently are we talking about? As recent as the night of the murder. Maya was training here on the night of the murder. It's not unreasonable to think these things were lit up at the time, I guess. At that time. Can't examine the broom? Well, this is odd. There's no snow on the ground here. And it's an almost perfect rectangle. It couldn't have happened naturally. Oh, big yawn. Yes, it appears as though someone has carefully cleared away the snow. No doubt it was you, wasn't it, Scruffy? Huh? No, it wasn't me, sir. It was already like that when my men and I got here to start the investigation. If it wasn't the police, then who did it? Oh yeah, there's something I need to tell you. Just between the three of us, okay? What is it? It's top secret. You can't tell anyone, got it? Understood. Well... when I was a kid, I got knocked out of the local wrestling contest, you see. I was so disappointed I just picked up my mouth guard and cried all the way home. Man, I got in so much trouble when I left it on the couch. Is that it? That's it.
What are you saying?
Whoever cleared the snow away must have had a reason. Although I can't even begin to imagine what that reason could be.
Gumshoe, what are you saying?
I'm confused enough, Gumshoe, please. What the heck is that? Uh-oh. You spotted it, huh, pal? Are you kidding me? It couldn't be more obvious. It says... Maya. Yeah. Before you ask, it's written in blood. You will answer all of our questions now, Scruffy, without exception. Yes, sir. So how's the Inner Temple investigation going? We have the best forensic team in the world working the place. Forensic team? And what was the outcome of the scientific study? Nothing. Excuse me. Scientifically speaking, the place is as clean as a whistle. That's simply not good enough, Scruffy. Do you think I'll let you get away with that? Uh-oh. Well... there were a couple of things that bothered me when I first got here, sir. That stone lantern in the surrounding area that's not covered in snow, correct? They look kind of fishy to me, you know, scientifically speaking. So I got the lab boys to look them over. The results were... It's kind of hard to say, actually. I guess I better look into them myself. About Maya. Oh, did Mr. Godot tell you yet? Yeah, we heard. He's got a search party out looking for her. But there's nowhere else she could have disappeared to on this side of Dusky Bridge. There's nowhere else she could have disappeared to on this side of Dusky Bridge. All we can do is wait for Mr. Edgeworth to get here, pal. Edgeworth? He's escorting Iris, the defendant, over here. We'll have to wait, since she's the only one who can open the door to the sacred cavern. Oh, I think Mr. Edgeworth wants to talk to you about something too, pal. Huh? I wonder what it is. Just don't expect any good news when you talk to him. When I spoke to him, Mr. Edgeworth sounded so down I felt like I was drowning. Sounds pleasant. Maya. So these letters are written in blood. Yeah. What's worse is, it's the victim's blood. Of course. Huh? This is Miss Donim's blood? We haven't done a detailed analysis yet, but it's looking that way, pal. Most interesting. Phoenix Wright, I presume you know, don't you? Why Maya's name is written upside down? No.
Because it was Larry Thoughts.
You know what? That was really bothering me too. But I just came up with the answer. The result of my own special gumshoe investigation. Really, do tell. Well, on the night of the murder, that stone lantern was upside down. Creative.
For Gumshoe, this is a simple endeavor. He just assumes most people can flip over stone pillars.
Anyway, there's really only one logical explanation to this mystery. Yeah, but someone beat him in wrestling. That means there's someone stronger than him out there.
Yeah, Phoenix. It was Phoenix.
It was Phoenix, yeah. Miss Elise Donim wrote these letters herself in her own blood. You must be joking. That's impossible. From the writing in the victim's blood and the other clues left behind, it seems pretty likely that this garden was the scene of Miss Elise Donim's murder. At least that's our current theory on how the events took place, pal. What? So Miss Donim was killed here? However you want to look at it, that's what people are saying now. Then... what Sister Bikini saw in the courtyard? Oh god! Yup. Whoa. Got really lightheaded from that one, from that stretch. Then, what Sister Bikini saw in the courtyard at the main temple was... well, what was it? If that wasn't the scene of the crime, what did she see? What do you think, Miss Von Karma? Surely a special gumshoe investigation would reveal the answer, no? Wait a sec. The bloody writing and all other clues here. Someone could have easily set all that up after the murder, right? Sorry. That's not an option, pal. Why not? How quickly you forget Phoenix, right?
Out. No one can get back here.
Ever since the incident occurred, this place has been completely inaccessible. Because Dusky Bridge was completely burned out. Burned out. Oh shit, that's right.
I fell through it.
I was overseeing repairs to the bridge the whole time. No one came over here before me and my men. Which means no one could have planted all this stuff here, pal. Ugh. I can't think of a counter argument to that. I knew it. I should have washed the blood off the lantern as soon as I got here. You're a real one, Gumshoe, but
Yeah.
you can't do that. If this really was the scene of the crime, then I needed to figure out exactly what it was that Bikini actually saw.
Yeah, I think that charm's gonna let us break Bikini, probably.
Yeah, we got 5 of those fucking things to break, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, the charm definitely gonna help. It was like a circus today in court. All thanks to this little sketch. At the risk of repeating myself, you really ought to choose your friends more carefully, Phoenix Wright. Okay, I know Larry's a bit out there, but he genuinely wants to help Iris. I'm sure of that. He wouldn't have produced this for no good reason. You are nothing more than a marshmallow on the inside, the both of you. You are nothing more than a marshmallow on the inside, the both of you. This was found close to Dusky Bridge, wasn't it? That's what the artist guy said, yeah. Right after the defendant flew over the burning bridge. According to his testimony, she dropped it when she landed on the other side. But this crystal didn't belong to Iris. The crystal had dropped out of Miss Elise Stoneham's staff. And there are traces of blood on it, too. The real question is, what was it doing near the foot of Dusky Bridge? That thing must have been worn by the victim. There's no other way of looking at it. You mean because of the matching leather cord found around the victim's neck? Yeah, I bet it was one of those things she always wore. I got this safe driving charm I've been wearing for over a year now. Safe driving. Okay, I read the safe. I thought he meant like, you know, a lockbox safe. You know, a safe driving charm. If I ever get into an accident, it guarantees it'll be the other guy's fault. Isn't it supposed to stop you from having an accident in the first place? What about this, Detective Gumshoe? Any thoughts? Yeah, well, it's pretty chilly today, huh? My brain doesn't work properly in the cold. Perhaps we'll just have to wait until summer when it's warmer. Oh no, my brain doesn't work properly in the heat. I'm kind of weak in the head. There's some things you shouldn't advertise, Gumshoe, especially in front of her. I didn't follow the ins and outs of it, but it turned out this wasn't the murder weapon, right? If what Sister Bikini saw is right, then no, it's not. She said the murder weapon was thrust into the victim up to the hilt. But the blood stains on this aren't consistent with her story. Don't worry, pal. I'll uncover the real murder weapon. Sorry, I've only been awake for 4 hours. I'm still waking up.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't put on an alarm today because I was like, I'm not gonna go to sleep at like 8:30 a.m. and then wake up an hour and a half later to watch the Smash presentation. So I'm like, I'll just stay up. I'm looking forward to it, really. A change of pace. If I haven't turned it up by spring, you can take my badge. The case will be long over by then, Gumshoe. Do you know anything about this scroll detective? Uh-oh, poo-poo. Well, I know it smells great. Yeah, this is just the kind of weather for some steaming mashed potatoes and gravy. I really love that stuff. I ate it so much that, oh! Have you nothing else to say about that, this than your inane ramblings about gravy? No, not really. Let's leave it at that, okay? Apparently, the girl was trapped over here since the night of the murder. Did she say anything to you about Maya? She wouldn't tell me. She's not gonna tell me something if she wouldn't even speak to you, pal. She was real upset. She wouldn't stop crying. Phoenix Wright, look sharp and go comfort that poor young girl. I will, trust me, I will. The situation hasn't changed. We still don't know anything about Maya's whereabouts. She's gotta be in the Sacred Cavern, though. That's the only place left. I heard it's real cold in there. Oh, God. Excuse me, everyone. I'm not bored. I read and I get tired. That's just life, man.
Yeah, there's no time for reading, just generally.
Just in general. Ugh. Yeah, once I'm done with this conversation with Gumshoe and I move to the next area, I'm gonna take a quick break to wake up a little. I heard it's real cold in there. You've got to get her out fast or it could be bad, pal. But we are almost 2 hours in. Good God, no wonder. This is actually pretty reasonable to be yawning this much after 2 hours of just reading this stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
Isn't there anything you can do, detective? What are you talking about? Huh? We're already on it. You couldn't get any faster response from a computer. Mr. Godot put everything in place right away. That guy doesn't mess around. Godot? Yeah. The coffee-drinking mystery man who didn't show in court. I gotta say, he's totally made me rethink my perception of him, pal.
Wait, what did they say about Godot? What did he put in place?
Oh, he was like, we gotta get Maya out of there.
Oh, okay.
That guy's got more mysteries than a choose-your-own escapade book, pal. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I already know. I can't believe he skipped the trial like that without even getting permission. He'd have been fired for sure if he worked for a normal company. Never would have expected the prosecutor's office to be so lax. Don't get the wrong impression, Phoenix Wright. More importantly, doesn't it strike you as odd that the police are unaware of that man's medical situation? He just does shit. Of course, being extradited from hell is a tedious affair. The meticulous regeneration and adjustment of all your internal organs is... Well, let's just say modern medicine allows us all to live to a ripe old age. That's ridiculous. Even someone like me. Yeah. Why is he hiding that from everyone? Additionally, it raises another question. Why did he choose to tell only you? Yeah. Why did he? What's up, Ryan? Hey, you want to hear something, pal? Come on, I know you do. Maggie says she's gonna buy me a new coat.
He's not it.
Really? That's great. Yeah, I think it's to say thanks for helping her out during that last case. Which means I can finally chuck out this stinky sweat-soaked rag. You mean you don't have any special attachment to that coat? And after all the effort I took to mail it back to you from Germany.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right! She took
That's wonderful.
it! That's right!
He just took his fucking coat.
The evidence was wrapped up in it, yeah! After all the effort I took to mail it back to you from Germany. Ah, well. I'll be sure to take care of it once it's retired, sir. She's a sweet old lady. She doesn't look like the lying type to me. But there was a problem with her testimony, wasn't there? Yeah, but I don't think it was her fault. She was just trying to say the right thing, and it came out wrong. That's all. I know what it's like. Happens to me all the time. For a detective, you are completely lacking in power of observation. She sure was a mysterious person. Her real name, her past, it's all a complete mystery. Still, it strikes me as odd. Why would someone who wishes to remain anonymous become an author? You know what probably happened? I bet she didn't know her books were gonna be such a success. That's what I think. I don't know. I'm not so sure anymore. The clues we found today have turned this case all topsy-turvy. I can't see how Iris could have done it now. Oh, how interesting, Scruffy. Sadly, I don't share the same sentiment. Prepare yourself well for tomorrow, Phoenix Wright. Why does every prosecutor want to burn me at the stake so badly? He was Miss Elise Donim's apprentice, or so I heard. Well, I suppose you could call him that. The guy drew a portrait of me, you know. Well, lucky you, I suppose. Yeah, but I had to pay him 50 cents for it. That's pretty awful.
It's pretty cheap.
You aren't really enthused about this guy either, huh? Well, he made a mockery of the court today. And I'm almost sure he did it on purpose, too. Mommy. Wow, what a beauty, huh? Yeah! What was that long pause for, Scruffy? That's a real nice brooch she's got, too. Gumshoe needs to learn how to give compliments faster than Francisca gives lashes. He gets his own page.
Yeah, he's worth it.
I haven't seen Mr. Edgeworth for about a year. Talk about a long time. Do you know why he moved overseas? I don't know. Probably to look cool? Huh? Huh? There's a lot of weight attached to doing research overseas, you know. Once I've done my stint in Paris, you'll have to call me Monsieur Gumshoe.
Gumshoe? I guess that's shoe? Yeah.
People really don't get Edgeworth, do they? Me, though. I understand him. It's his own fault for not explaining anything about himself. I think we're good here. Maybe. Okay.
Yeah, I think we're on our way to see Beanie.
Yeah. It seems you have a visitor.
Ah!
Mr. Wright. Okay, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Take 5. Oh, God, I'm late.
Conflicted.
Oh?
I want to buy last season so I can do the content from last season. Because I missed it. Because I played during it, but I didn't buy the season pass because by the time I booted up the game, there were only like 2 weeks or something left. It wasn't a whole lot of time. But you can't buy past seasons individually. You have to buy like the like bundle that would have come with like Beyond Light or something, right? So I would be buying Season of the Chosen, Season of the Hunt, and Season of the Splicer, which is like $30, which is more than I would like to pay for a single season because it's normally 10. But there is, there is some merit to it because I will be able to get all of the season exotics that I missed. And that sounds nice. Some of those were pretty good. You know, I'll be able to do any of like all the activities and get the mods and get the seasonal armor, which looks really, really good. But you can't get anymore, and we get targeted rolls on guns. Get more bright dust and stuff too.
And I'll say, if the activity is like an actual like activity, might be worth it. But if it's just like a number thing you're chasing, that probably isn't.
It's not a number. What I would like out of the season is three things: targeted loot for, albeit only one gun, but it's like one of my favorite guns I've touched in this game in a long time. I can still roll for it in the season, but you can target roll for it if you have the Season of the Splicer Pass. So you can get some potentially very good rolls.
Okay.
I would like to get any of the armor sets that I missed, which would be nice, and possibly some good rolls on those too. There is an activity called Expunge that is apparently pretty good. I don't have access to that. It would also be nice to actually be able to kind of see the story of, what happened in that season, because I wasn't playing. So to play the story missions. All of the seasonal exotics. I got Hawkmoon, because I was around at the time that came out. But there's some other ones that I missed. Dead Man's Tale is a very, very interesting exotic. Some other stuff. And here's the thing I'm unsure about. Apparently, if you... So let's say, and I've done this before. If you missed... So let's say you had the paid season pass, but you forgot to claim the rewards from it on one character or something, right? You can download a previous version of the companion app and claim those rewards from the companion app that way. Yeah, because the season pass, the current season pass shows up on the companion app, but there's no functionality in the companion app to claim from previous seasons. And typically the game doesn't function in the way that if you were, playing a season now and then bought a season of learning over, it wouldn't allow you to claim any rewards from that season pass. The game just doesn't work like that. It doesn't give you the previous season's pass selection option for whatever reason.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm unsure about is that if I buy the season now, will I still be able to claim those rewards? Will I earn progress for them, or will I be locked out of all completely? That's what I'm
You're describing
about.
A very specific situation that I don't have any idea about.
Yeah.
Why do you need a companion app to claim rewards?
You can do it in game, but like I said, if I wanted to claim rewards from last season.
But do you want to do this? I'm a little.
I do, yeah. If I could, if it would allow me to.
Why would you need the app?
I have the app, but because if I bought last season, the in game would still be on this season.
Sure.
But the app, I can essentially rewind it so that the app is on whatever version of the game, the version of the app it was during that season.
But why?
Because there's some good stuff on there. There's packages like Bright Dust and high roll armor and ornaments you can equip and things like that.
That you can. But if you're playing the game, why do you need? I'm lost. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It differs from season to season.
Sure.
Every season it resets.
Right, I get you. But what are you missing a functionality by not having this app working?
If I didn't have the app, or if I didn't download the previous version of the app, I could not claim those rewards anymore.
You can't even do it in game?
No, because it's from a previous season. Yeah, it's dumb.
What the fuck? That's fucked.
It's very stupid.
That's fucked.
Take into consideration, 90% of players are not going to have the same issue that I am.
I get you. What?
Yeah, I agree.
If anything, I'm more upset by the fact that it's possible to get this to work. That you have to jump through hoops to do this. I would be less upset if this it's gone.
What are you talking about?
Basically, I'm breaking a rule. I'm talking about Destiny, but
I know you are. You can't help it.
Essentially, I'm considering buying a season pass from previous season because I want to do the content that was in it.
Okay.
But there's because the in game doesn't support it for whatever reason. The workaround to claiming rewards from that previous season is to install a previous version of the mobile companion app to claim the rewards on the companion app and
That's
not
awful.
in-game. Yeah, it is awful. It's not intentional.
That's awful.
Obviously. It's not intentional. The game just doesn't have the functionality for you to claim rewards from seasons that have already passed.
Clean your shit up.
Clean
Yeah,
your shit
the
up.
phone does. That's insane.
Well, the phone, it's not intentional. You have to literally download a version from, like, 3 months ago or whatever. Like,
Right, but the fact that it's even available still.
It's like unpatching your game.
Yeah, it's wild. It's insane. Yeah, it's asinine. I don't understand.
Yeah, it's wild. I don't even know if it'll let me do it, but I know that if you have owned the previous seasons, and like, let's say you forgot to claim rewards on a character, you can do it. But I don't know if it works if you are just now getting the previous season. I'm not certain.
Well,
we will find
good
out.
luck with that, I guess. All right, Mr. Wright.
Oh, hold on. Look at this really quick. This is funny.
I'm gonna look at something really quick. Here I go.
This is really cool.
I'm gonna look real quick. All right, I looked. All right. Oh wait. Oh, which one? Very bottom.
The bottom one, yeah.
Oh my god. What is that from? Is that Half-Life?
Half-Life, yeah. They're going to Black Mesa.
That is the opening of
Blue-
opposing forces.
Mid-game, yeah.
Opposing Forces. Or
Opposing
what's the other one?
Forces.
Blue Shift?
Blue Shift.
Damn, how the fuck did I remember that?
One's green, one because it's blue. And you're familiar with Half-Life?
Somehow.
You've
What?
played them recently.
True, I have.
Anyway, Mr. Wright, Iris, I'm really glad to see you. Hey, don't talk to her like that. Godot managed to mobilize the police by claiming a state of emergency. Nice. Not him again. Never mind him. We've got to hurry and unlock the sacred cavern. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. It's my fault someone so important to you is locked away in there. But her safety, I don't know. Mr. Edgeworth, can we finish our conversation later? All right. Let's hurry to the inner temple then. I'll see you later, Wright. Wait, Edgeworth,
No,
I'm
wait,
coming with you
Edgeworth.
guys. We can't all fit on the bridge, right?
You're too fat.
Sorry, Wright, I can't allow you to come with us. What? I hate to be the one to break it to you, but my Faye is in a rather delicate position. Saw this coming. What do you mean by a delicate position? Here, come on, just say it. This isn't simply a rescue operation, right? It's also an investigation. That being the case, we can't allow members of the public to interfere. Come on, Edgeworth! If anything happens, you'll be the first to know. Please understand, right? But it's Maya, Mr. Wright! All that matters is that Mystic Maya is rescued, correct? Listen to the voice of reason for a change, Phoenix Wright. From now on, consider anything beyond Dusky Bridge to be off limits. We'll be going now. Excuse us. All hands on deck. This is great. And by great, I mean what the fuck. Ow! This is no time to be standing around, Phoenix Wright.
It's this face she makes there, where, like, she looks completely different in that
The
pose.
condescending one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because there's a little more detail around her eyes. And like her brows are raised. Are there other things that demand your attention? She's right. Thanks for reminding me. He's like, good, I got points on the board with Phoenix, yes. Yes. Peter. Sister Bikini looks like she's shrunk some since I last saw her. He says out loud to the woman in front of him. Don't be so rude, Phoenix Wright. What's wrong, Sister Bikini? My, hello, you two. How are you doing? Wah, wah. From the sound of that sigh, I guess she's still pretty down. Iris was just here, you know. She was accompanied by that handsome crimson-clad prince. Is she talking about Edgeworth? It was just a courtesy call. I wasn't allowed to talk with her at all. Oh dear. It's all my fault that this has happened. Poor Iris. She was worried about my back, would you believe? What have I done to her? Only what you had to do, sister. You bravely and truthfully testified about what you saw. There's no shame in that. And we'll see it to that your testimony wasn't made in vain. Well, I don't hear anyone else saying that. Mr. Blue Suits doesn't seem to share your opinion, I see. Huh? Me? Ow! Oh, yes, you did great, Sister Bikini. Don't you fucking lie to me. You absolutely...
That's wonderful.
That's awesome. Absolutely spectacular. You two are the only ones who've said that to me. I can't shake the feeling that I just became a shill to a shrew. I hope. That's it. Phoenix Wright's a shill pick. You've heard it. You heard it here. Shill pick for Smash somehow. You have a problem, Phoenix Wright. Sure, she was brave to testify so truthfully like that. But I know she's still hiding something. Guess it's time to break those psych locks of hers. Guess it's time. This has been a pretty linear investigation. Say your fucking prayers, Peter. Vader.
Hey.
Elise Donem. Sister Bikini. The truth is becoming increasingly clear to me. I'm convinced that Miss Elise Donem had a special significance to this temple. As to why she had a special significance, I believe it has to do with her true identity. What on earth are you talking about? She was... Mr. Gleese was an author, just an author, picture books. To be honest, I had my suspicions almost immediately after I met her. Suspicions? Yes. But I didn't have any evidence to support my theory, though. But now I do. This piece of evidence proves Miss Donem's true identity. Miss Donem had this charm with her at all times. Ah! Where did you... This isn't some cheap good luck charm either. Then... What do you think it is, Mr. Wright? What could a talisman like that possibly mean? It's a talisman, is it? Interesting. Oops. This thing speaks volumes about who Miss Donem really was. This talisman and one other item unequivocally prove Miss Donem's true identity. I believe it has to be the poster?
Yeah, because it matches the symbol. Yeah. Because it's got the Quran symbol on both of them.
Wasn't there a way to change it so I could see the other side?
Yeah,
oh, yeah, there it is. Okay,
Yeah.
it's just that. Yeah, oh, you can still see it on either one, so it's fine. Yep, it should just be the poster. Yep. The painting is obscured by this gravy stain at the moment, but...
That's curry, Phoenix.
But this scroll shows the master of the Quran channeling technique. The crest at the top is a sign of that honorable title. The very same crest that adorns the talisman the victim carried with her. Ah! This crest is reserved for the master of Quran. Who on earth told you that nonsense? I've got no idea what you're talking about.
You told me.
The new master, Maya Fey, told me. You know, Maya was like, oh, that must be my mom. What? What? Do you mean that acolyte is Misty Fey's daughter? Yep. I hope all 5 of them crumble at once. Are you sure? Yes. In fact, since her eldest daughter passed away, Maya is Misty Fey's sole successor. Mystic Misty! Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah!
Yeah.
That's awesome! That was awesome! Mystic Elise graced us with her presence about a week ago. When she showed me the talisman with that mark on it, well, I nearly fainted. No one had seen her since she disappeared 17 years ago, after all. What is the significance of this talisman, sister? The Khura'in talisman? It's the symbol of the Master of Khura'in. The bearer must carry it with them always until their death. Until their death. So Elise Donim was really Maya's mother, huh? She was Misty Faye, the master of the Khura'in channeling technique. The truth comes out at last. Looks like we're making some headway here. Tell me, sister, after 17 years, why did she choose to show herself now? Because something happened that called her out of hiding. What happened? Well. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. What's happening? It can't be. Earthquake! Ah! Oh my goodness. The inner temple. This kind of tremor might. The inner temple? Sacred cavern in the training hall. Might very well cave in. What? Maya!
Maya.
I need a Percocet, Jesus Christ. It seems to have passed. Well, we can't just stand here and do nothing, let's go! What, where? Where do you think? To the inner temple, of course, where else? Sister Bikini, we'll finish this later, alright? Of course. You run along now. People may have been hurt. I must get some kind of first aid kits ready. Come on then, Phoenix Wright. They won't bar you from entering as long as I'm with you. Thank you. Right at the moment, I had the worst feeling in my gut.
What points is Phoenix?
We just had an earthquake. I wonder if baby boy's alright.
Baby boy!
Wonder if my boyfriend's alright.
You look worried. Are you thinking about Miles Edgeworth? Come on, let's go.
I always am.
I cannot help it. Gotta hurry to the inner temple. Baby boy!
I sensed the earthquake coming and teleported here.
You fixed me, remember? I'm not afraid of them anymore. Right. What are you doing here? How could I have? How do you expect us to understand if you don't speak up? Yow! Hey, why am I the one getting whipped? She's gone. No. The defendant, Iris. She's gone. Gone where? She fled. She escaped. What? Fuck. So it was just now during the... It's easy to see Edgeworth's one and only weakness. His fear of earthquakes. Give him, hold him. Hold him. You get that side, Franziska. I'll get this side. I'll take this cheek. I should have known.
Too large for one person to hug him alone.
That's
you can't
right.
get your arms around him.
Exactly. They're gonna put them in Smash, and it's like they're both the heaviest characters in the game.
Befitting. They're pretty thick.
They're pretty thick. I should have known better than to escort the defendant alone. As soon as the ground started shaking, everything went dark before my eyes, and I stupidly passed out. That incident haunts you to this day, doesn't it? That's no excuse for letting the suspect get away. I'm surprised he didn't have Gumshoe with him. I can't believe I let it happen. Right. The inner temple area is a dead end, so she could have only escaped to this side. We haven't seen her, and we need to get a manhunt underway now, and search Eagle Mountain from top to bottom. Wait, Edgeworth. Have you thoroughly checked the inner temple yet? Don't be ridiculous. Why would I? The inner temple is like an island. There's no way to escape but to cross. We don't know where that tunnel leads. No, that's not it. Iris isn't the type of person to run away, Edgeworth. What are you talking about? Sister Bikini mentioned something to me when we were with her. She said that the sacred cavern might have caved in because of the quake. And you think Iris might have gone to the inner temple to check on the situation? Listen, Edgeworth. I'm sure she's at the inner temple. A manhunt is not necessary. Right. Let's not waste any more time. We need to get to the training hall sacred cavern now. All right, let's go. Now this is a party.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think they said Edgeworth was investigating the courtyard. Oh, I'm sorry, Gumshoe.
Fortunately, the sacred cavern hadn't caved in, but... was something none of us could have ever expected.
You gotta be kidding.
Door.
Fuck!
On an object. I could stand now.
Moments
Holy
moments
shit.
like these, I wish I did use a camera. My head is at like 90 degrees, just mouth agape. What? Are we in a sentient being? What is this? This is scary. What?
Oh my god.
Even more locks. What is the meaning of this?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Iris! Iris, please tell me! What the hell is going on? Dude, like, there's been a bit of supernatural shit in this series, obviously, because of the channeling stuff. Like, I am so led to believe some serious supernatural nonsense is happening right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Part 2 investigation. That was part 1 investigation.
Yeah, we still have part 2 investigation.
Holy crap.
Yeah, you gotta deal with this.
Right.
This is not gonna be done with steel.
Is this what Godot was talking about? Yeah. The trick locks. Now then, Iris, please remove these at once. Mr. Edgeworth, I'm afraid I can't. It's not possible for me. What? During the earthquake, when the cavern was in danger of caving in, Iris escaped. And I know that there was only one lock when I last came here. So you're saying that you can't undo the new locks? Yes. If only I was stronger. Edgeworth,
Oh my god.
how are you feeling? You look a little pale in the face. Like you're one to talk with your face all green. Miles Edgeworth, go and get some air. I'll watch over the suspect. You go and get a grip on yourself. Don't be ridiculous. I'm perfect. There's no telling what sort of mistakes you could make in your current state. Go and get some rest. That's your only concern now, Miles Edgeworth. Understood. I'll handle the investigation in the garden. You take care of things here. Edgeworth.
Yeah.
He's got so much pride that he's probably off crying in a corner of the garden. Pride is simply another trap that hinders us in our lives. That said, one must have pride to be effective on the job. At any rate, it seems that this is where we part ways, Phoenix, right? I'm going to stay here and see if I can help solve these bothersome puzzles. I see. Well, thanks for your help, Francisco. On karma. Now then. Do you mind if I ask you a few things, Iris? No, not at all. Brother, what the fuck is this? This door. When I was here earlier, there was one lock, but now there's 5 of them. Those chains, it's almost as if they're guarding something inside that cavern. I've never seen locks quite like these before. I have. I've seen locks and chains just like these before. They look just like the ones that guard a person's secrets during a psych lock. I wonder if these locks are guarding something too. Like, there's a demon in there. That's the only explanation. Something that should not be unleashed upon Los Angeles. It's an antique dresser. Dare open it. Nothing inside. Yeah, where's Pearl? She just kind of ran away somehow. Look at those wafer-thin mattresses. I'm sorry, Phoenix Wright. Wafer-thin? Yeah, you know, thin like a wafer. In other words, uncomfortable. That's how we describe things like these mattresses. I guess you must say wafer-thick or something back in Germany. Not about those mattresses, certainly not. Okay.
We say paper thin, Phoenix.
I've seen wafer. This girl shows a picture of Misty Faye, master of the Quran channeling technique. But why would anyone cover it in gravy? Can't make out what's drawn on this scroll at all. I'll never understand you Americans and your so-called artists. Artists? Yeah. Why did you make a run for it, Iris? I'm sorry. I heard the inner temple had been severely shaken by strong earthquakes we had. I'm sorry. I heard the inner temple had been severely shaken by the strong earthquake we had. I was so worried, I just had to come and see. In other words, you didn't run away to escape the law. At least we're clear on that. I can't tell you how relieved I was when I saw the sacred cavern was all right, but what? And I saw these chains here. I saw all these extra locks that someone had put on the sacred cavern's door and... Who in the world would do something like this? I have no fucking clue. These trick locks are a sacred treasure of the Quran tradition. There are hundreds of ways to set them. That's why only the person who sets the lock can open it. And you aren't the one who set these locks. I don't think it's that simple, Franziska von Karma. When we were here for the first time, there was only one lock. But now, somehow there's 5 of them. What does that mean? It means that someone wanted to secure the place even more. And they wanted to secure it before you got here, Iris. Presumably because they had wanted to make sure Maya couldn't get out. This means that Iris can only open one of these locks. The first one. Yes, that's correct. What? Iris, try to think, please. Isn't there any way around this? Well, like I said, there are hundreds of different ways to set these locks. I suppose if I went through every combination with each one, I could remove them. But it will take time, won't it? Yes. About a day, if I had to guess. That's actually not that bad. A whole day? Well, that's better than leaving the locks in place. Will you do this for us? Sure. I'll do whatever I can. Gotta wait another day? Hang in there, Maya. You're going to have to call on your inner strength now. You know what, Iris? There's still one thing I don't quite get. You know what might that be, Phoenix Wright? I think it's obvious. Iris, on the night of the murder, where were you? Please, Iris, don't give me that look. You told us that you were in your room at Hazakura Temple at the time of the incident. But you were seen that same evening at the Inner Temple. And then, you were spotted at the scene of the crime in Hazakura Temple too. Being spotted at both Hazakura Temple and the Inner Temple. It's as if you were... Well, Iris, I think it's about time you told us the truth. How many? 5? 3? Okay. I knew it. There's something going on here that we don't know about. Take a look at this. Yow! The locks are far more important than this at the moment, wouldn't you agree? She's right. I'm going to have to hold off on asking her about things for now. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. Okay. Am I getting anything out of this? Okay. I don't think I have... Well, let's take a look around. I doubt we have what we need yet. I'm finally getting to the bottom of this case. I can count on Iris to break those locks, so I should try to gather more clues. From Sister Bikini, Edgeworth Gumshoe, and Pearls. The cops are still combing the place. They look pretty nervous. I'd be nervous too. It's gotta be a tough job. Especially with someone giving you the evil eye the whole time. How could I have done that? Wow, I can't believe it's still bothering him. Edgeworth. Ah! Hey, don't you dare run away. What do you want, Wright?
Come back!
What do I want? You came here to laugh at me, then get on with it.
I came here to laugh at you.
I did not come here to laugh at you, but if you insist. Go on, laugh away. I was ready to hug it out with him, but he's just the same prideful Edgeworth.
No! Damn it, Edgeworth!
Damn it, Edgeworth, you fucking idiot. You went back to the Criminal Affairs Department, right? You said you wanted to look into something concerning Iris. Yes. And thanks to what I found, I was reminded of something terrible. Baby boy, you must tell me. You guys are putting a lot of effort into this into the investigation of the garden here, huh? There's a high chance this is the actual scene of the crime. That's why. You mean because of the writing in blood and the talisman in the snow? Exactly. As you know, those things couldn't have been planted here after the murder. But surely, you don't suspect Maya, do you? We have to treat everyone as a suspect. Maya, as well as Iris. It's our job, right? So, hold. I'll be right back.
Hey, Brad. Brad. Hey, Brad.
It's not there.
Damn. Yo, Edgeworth just blanked. That was uncomfortable. Like, I didn't expect him to move like that. I'm glad Alex got interrupted now, because he's like moments away from one of the most like memorable scenes in this entire game. It's like the next dialogue option.
Okay, sorry about that.
Oh, okay.
My dad needed help with something real quick. Okay. So I guess you still haven't gotten over your fear of earthquakes. No. But thankfully, my nightmares have stopped. Thanks to you. But still, if the ground gives even the slightest tremor, I'd find myself short of breath. 17 years ago, when we were little school kids at the same elementary school, Edgeworth found himself in the middle of a murder. It all started with that big quake that hit the courthouse. Man, we're really recapping this, huh? Yes.
To be fair, in theory, it's been like 3 years since you played that game, right?
True, but I wonder why. Yeah. This just makes me believe
Misty Faye
like
incident, right?
it's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. That Misty did have something to do with it. So
What did I miss?
nothing.
More locks. How long were you gone? Because I called your name at one point, you didn't answer.
About 10, 15 minutes or so.
I think he saw the 5 locks on the door.
I saw the single normal psych lock on the door.
Okay,
No, so
well,
they got-
we went
they
back,
came-
and there were fucking 5 of them on it now somehow.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, so like what happened was like they got Iris because Iris had set the lock, and they were like, "Hey, we're gonna get her to break the lock because it's like a puzzle combination lock." An earthquake happens, everyone kind of scatters a bit, but when they reconvene, there are now 5 additional locks or 4 additional locks that Iris claims she did not set, so she does not know the puzzle answer to on the door now.
What?
So
someone's in the fucking walls, dude.
Yeah, so currently no one can open the door because the is the issue.
Yeah. But in theory, in a
Iris
day,
and
it will be
Francisca-
opened.
Yeah, Iris and Francisca are in that room trying to solve the puzzles.
At the inner temple.
Yeah.
And now we're talking to Edgeworth,
Sweet.
and he's recapping his trauma. Yes, I was stuck in the elevator with my father, who was a defense attorney. We were deprived of oxygen and we passed out. That's when it happened. That single gunshot shattered my whole life. I lost everything that day, all because of that earthquake. My dreams, my family, and myself.
And most importantly, you, Phoenix.
It's been more than 17 years now. That case was finally resolved 2 years ago, right? You think I don't know that? I was there, but it was such a shock. I never imagined I could be so wrong about myself and my life. I'm sorry, Wright. There's nothing else I can say. Not after you chose to become a lawyer for my sake. And not after you saved me. Edgeworth, you're stronger than you think. So no more of this self-pity, okay?
Alright, everyone seated.
Make out.
Hold on to your seats.
Oh, what? We're about to learn?
About to learn.
Okay. There was something that bothered me about her from the moment we met. I felt like I'd seen her somewhere before. No. Wait. Not somewhere. I felt like I'd seen her in court before. So you went back to the criminal affairs department to look for her file? Yes, I checked over every case file I've ever worked on. And I was right. I had seen her face before. 6 years ago. 6 years ago. It was my first appearance in court. And as cases go, it was my worst nightmare. So, who is she? I'm sorry, Wright. I can't give that information away to a member of the general public. What? Why not? It might be a crucial piece of this puzzle that solves this case. The woman I knew was the daughter of a jewelry store owner. She had nothing to do with Iris and Hazakura Temple. And neither did the case. That's kind of what has been built up so far. No. That woman is completely unrelated to this murder. Unrelated? Yes. I can say that with complete confidence. You're wrong, Edgeworth. She's totally related to this case. I need to fill Edgeworth in. I need to explain the connection between Iris and the woman Edgeworth knew. How? I don't think I have what I need.
Profiles, huh?
Nope.
No, okay.
I don't have Dahlia's profile.
I guess we need something then.
Hopefully we can finally go into Iris's room. I suppose you've noticed that Maya's name is written on this lantern. It's pretty hard to miss, you know. It's written in Miss Donim's blood. She was probably forced up against the lantern by the killer. Then with her back against the lantern, she wrote that name with her finger. Sure. That's why it's written upside down. You think the victim wrote this herself? Isn't that the obvious conclusion? But why would she write Maya's name? I don't think that's something I want to discuss with you. There's a charm or something poking out from the snow. Looks pretty old, and there's a leather cord tied to it too. It belonged to the victim. We're sure of that now. It's going in the evidence room once the investigation is over, so hands off, Wright. You don't need to tell me that. Well, our dear friend Larry just tried to steal it when no one was looking. He probably just wanted something to remember his esteemed teacher by. A little lantern, a little statue. It's small, but the whole place is incredibly well kept. It's just one thing that's troubling me. Everything else is covered in snow or frozen over. But the ice in this bowl has been broken by someone. Maybe one of the detectives washed their face in it or something? Don't be ridiculous, Wright. No detective would be that careless at a crime scene. He's really angry. I better not say it was Gumshoe or his salary's gonna pay. Not pay, actually. These are torches of the naked flame variety. I guess you need all the light you can get up here in the mountains. According to Detective Gumshoe, they were lit on the night of the murder. Well, Maya was training up here, so there's nothing strange about that. Except, apparently they don't light these torches for training sessions. Huh? I heard that too much light isn't conducive to spiritual training. Oh. I didn't know that. Why is this the only area with no snow? Someone must have cleared it away. What other explanation is there? Cleared it away, or there was something at the base of the statue that's gone for some reason.
Yeah, like a mat.
Concrete slab. Like,
yeah.
That would be hard to move, but, you know, that's not unreasonable that it would have something to stand on.
Or it's got heated rocks.
Oh, yes, the heated rocks that are perfectly rectangular.
Yep.
Yep. Must be. Hey, Edgeworth, can we move this lantern and see if there's a hidden path there? No? Okay. What other explanation is there? Of course, I played the what if game as well. But when I asked our trusty bungler, Detective Gumshoe, he said it wasn't him. I suppose Edgeworth has a point. Whoever cleared the snow away must have had a reason to do so. I just can't imagine what that reason could be. The old bathroom alibi.
You know that, being pissed. So I missed everything.
Exactly. Oh my god, do I have to present every fucking thing to you, Edgeworth? I'll come back. I want to go find Pearl. And hopefully not Larry. It's weird that there's no one around all of a sudden. It sure gets quiet up here in the mountains when you're all on your own. Speaking of alone, I guess I should go check out the shack just down this path. Maybe I'll find Larry there sulking again. Oh, Mr. Nick, this is way better than Larry, holy shit. Pearls, what are you doing here? Nothing. What about Mystic Maya, is she alright? Well, we don't know yet. Oh, I see. Hey, what do you think you're doing here, Nick? Larry? This is the loser's shack, where losers get together to lose themselves. This is the what? Hey, we find comfort in each other's failures, okay? You got a problem with that? Pearl's just sulking down here with Larry.
Oh my god.
Look, Mr. Nick. Mr. Larice did a picture of me. That's, great, Pearls. We're going to gather firewood now. We'll be cooking some half-rotten potatoes over a miserable little campfire. So stay out of our way. I don't believe this. Why can't he try getting fired up over becoming a better man? No one believes a word I say anymore. Listen to me, Pearl. You don't want to trust this kind of guy, okay? He'll only let you down. Oh, Mystic Maya. Larry, is there something you want to tell me about this picture? Hey, I've got nothing to say to you, Nick. My life's here now with Pearl. Two losers cooking potatoes together forevermore. What am I going to do with him? All right, then. What do you think about this picture, Pearls? I think it's really well drawn. I can't draw at all, so I think it's really amazing. See, someone appreciates it. It's tough getting the flames to look like that, you know. You did great, Larry, honestly. It's supposed to be Sister Iris flying through the air, isn't it? I love it. It's like a dream, a wonderful fantasy. No, it wasn't a dream. She really flew, I'm telling you, Iris really flew that night. But Mr. Larice. Not you too. Please don't look at me like that, Pearl. Don't look at me, Nanako. Don't look at me with your child eyes. You're killing my butts.
Nice.
I'm so fucking funny. Don't look at me like I'm some kind of nutcase. I beg of you. I guess this picture really is a representation of what Larry thinks he saw. Okay, so I was half asleep when I was there that night. But I was wide awake after the lightning struck. And I saw what I saw. It was exactly like I drew in the picture. And it looks like I don't have any choice but to take this sketch at face value. Hey, what's that look of doubt on your face? Pearls. Yes, Mr. Nick. I've been meaning to ask you about the night of the murder. Where were you? And what exactly were you doing when it all happened? I was just, well, I'm just a kid, you know.
I'm just a kid.
I'm sure it doesn't really matter what I was doing, does it, Mr. Nick? Sorry, Pearls. Yes, it does. On the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Miss Domin's room, reading a book together. But Miss Donem was murdered, and you, Pearls, were at the Inner Temple. Pearl, don't do this to me. Just what exactly happened that night, Pearls?
Get ready.
It's gonna be 10. The whole screen, not gonna see a thing. I'm really sorry, Mr. Nick. What? It's shaped differently.
It is shaped differently.
There's gonna be more. They could have fit more on the screen. That's why I'm being punished.
Maybe it's because of her model. Like,
yeah, it would cover her face.
Face, yeah.
Yeah, it would cover her face, I think. That's why I'm being punished.
Yeah, they could have fit more on the screen. There could have been a sixth one there.
What are you talking about, Pearls? My spiritual power. It has disappeared. What? Her powers have disappeared? What do you mean your powers have disappeared? Your power has disappeared, Pearls? It's all over for me. Spirit medium who can't channel spirits is like a painter who can't paint. Hey, what are you looking at me for? Pearls. Did you try to channel someone's spirit right here at Hazakura Temple? Tried but failed, perhaps? Way to go, Nick! You made her cry. That was really cruel of you. Just as I thought. I'm going to have to break her psych locks to get the truth out of her. Pearls? It's no good. She's in no condition to look at anything from me right now. Okay. Just skim through this real quick. Nah, it's gonna be the same stuff. Okay. God. I wonder if Sister Bikini is back in the main hall yet. I haven't seen Gumshoe around in a while either. Maybe they're having a cup of tea together somewhere. I bet Gumshoe is Sister Bikini's type. Really? Man, she was already on screen. They usually fade in.
Yeah, was weird.
Well, what's the damage? How is the Sacred Cavern? It looks like it survived. But we have a bigger problem now. Told Sister Bikini all about it. About the 5 locks that were stopping us from getting inside the Sacred Cavern. But who? Who could have done that? The only person who know how to set those trick locks are those of the Quran tradition. We have Iris at the Sacred Cavern trying her best to open them for us right now. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to talk with you about, Sister Bikini. Oh yes, we were in the middle of a chat, weren't we? Yes. You were telling me how the Master of Quran disappeared 17 years ago. I want to know why Misty Faye suddenly appeared at this temple. It was about a week ago when Mystic Elise, no, I mean Mystic Misty arrived. After she showed me the talisman that proved she was the Master, she said... Right, so now I'm led to believe fucking Morgan has something to do with this. Sorry, I meant to read that. Someone is trying to destroy the main line of the Quran channeling lineage, I think it said, something like that. I am here to put a stop to them. Okay.
Okay.
Someone was trying to destroy the main family line? There's only one heir to the title of Master at any time, and it's usually the eldest. A child becomes the new Master of Quran, and her daughter's the main family. All other mediums become branch family members with no hope of controlling the clan. That's why nothing has changed throughout the history of the clan. Branch families always have and always will plot to erase those of the main family line. Is the power of the Master worth this much bloodshed? You believe in the technique, don't you, Mr. Wright? You know its power is real. Yes, I do. I've seen it firsthand. Maya.
It's fine. Look at her.
Look at her.
Look, she's here. She's with us.
She's here.
Okay.
It's been 2 years since I first met Maya. In that time, I've seen her channel the spirits of the dead plenty of times. During the Mass Day Mass case. And during Maggie Bird's trial, too. Thanks to Maya, he is always on hand to help me out when I need her the most. Yeah, like, I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna fucking, like, she looks like Maya. Or, yeah, Mia. Why would her hair be different color there? Like, unless it's the idea that this is, like, from 2 years ago or something. And then, like, well, she started to gray out, but your eye color wouldn't change.
Well, it can't be from that long ago. Larry took the photo.
That's right. That's right. Sus. Susamogus. Imposter. Vent. Thanks to Maya, Mia's always on hand to help me out when I need her the most. Well, and when she invades my mind. The crying technique has made a huge difference to the world, you know. I mean, the ability to commune with the dead. That's true psychic power, you know. Members of the tradition have always been there, behind every important leader. Really? Who wouldn't respect such a tremendous skill? I suppose so, but with all that power and influence, I kind of expected you to be really rich by now. Are you saying we're poor, Mr. Wright? Oh, you're very direct, aren't you? People don't believe in it anymore, you see? All because of one little mistake. Of course. A mistake. What mistake? It was 17 years ago. That's when everything came crashing down. All because of that incident. That incident? Is she talking about what I think she is? I'm sure the records still exist if you're interested. Locked up, of course. It was called the DL6 incident. It all comes back to this, huh? That's the name of the file. God, even she knew it was the code name. The DL6 incident. I knew it. The DL6 incident. I know it well. I handled a related case just 2 years ago. Ah, that's right. So it was you who was the defense attorney on that case. A murder that took place 17 years ago. They have the longest fucking index fingers, dude. It was the first time in the country's history the police ever used a spirit medium. The idea was to channel the victim's spirit to learn the identity of the murderer. And the medium who performed the channeling was Misty Faye, Maya's mother. Through Mystic Misty's channeling, the name of a certain man surfaced. Armed with that as evidence, the investigators were spurred into action. That man, he was found not guilty, wasn't he? That's right, he was. And the case remained a mystery. In other words, we failed. You didn't. Like, I know the world thinks that. You didn't fail. The person you summoned, that you channeled, literally could not have known who actually killed him. It was the first case the world had ever seen the Quran tradition openly involved in. It was all over the media, the public, the judiciary, the people of Quran Village. Everyone judged her. Everyone said Mystic Misty's powers were a sham. And then she just disappeared, vanished, while everyone still thought of her as a fraud. But I know the truth. Misty Faye's spirit channeling wasn't a sham at all. Of course it wasn't. And since you managed to reveal the truth, we're finally making a comeback. Quran tradition is starting to recover at last. But with a new master wielding the power of the clan. Does she mean Maya? The spiritual power of the Quran channeling technique is in the blood. Maya's told me the exact same thing before. We, the women of the Fae clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with the spirits flows strongly through us. According to Maya, only the women in the family can inherit that power. The main family's bloodline stems directly from Mystic Amy. But with each new generation, only one daughter becomes the new master. And the ones who don't become branch families, right? That's right. And it's always the cause of tragedy. Tell me about it. You know, Maya had a sister too. An older sister named Mia. Oh yes, I've heard of her. What? You know about Mia? Of course. She became a lawyer in the hopes of discovering what happened to her mother. And lost her life as a result. Do you know what Mystic Mia is rumored to have said? She said it wasn't only because of her mother that she became a lawyer. She also didn't want to fight with her sister over the leadership of the tradition. I'm still feeling the twin inheritance thing theory for Dahlia and Iris. I'm still feeling that, but I don't know. I just don't fucking know, man. But sure, she also didn't want to fight with her sister over the leadership of the tradition. I don't think there would have been a fight between them. Like, I guess it's just safer that way, but I don't think that would happen.
Right. This was Mia avoiding the fight. Like they didn't fight because
yeah, I think Maya would have just been cool with it, you know? Like, oh, big sis, you go. You know, she's that kind of girl, so.
Right.
Like, she didn't really care about it, clearly, so. Well, she cares a little bit, of course, but, like, she's pretty nonchalant. Really? Well, she saw what happened to her own mother, Mystic Misty, as she grew up. I guess Mystic Mia got tired of seeing all the rivalry between her mom and her aunt. That's right. Misty Faye had an elder sister, too. And Misty, having superior powers, managed to usurp the master's seat from her. Mystic Misty's sister is Mystic Morgan, as you probably know. Morgan. There's a name I know well. It was a year ago now at Maya's home, Karine Village.
Oh my god.
It got bigger.
Who could forget?
What she did was terrible. It was all so she could make her own daughter the next master. God, do we get to go talk to Morgan in prison now? I suppose if you know about Mystic Morgan's daughter, then you must have already realized that Iris... What's Iris got to do with any of this? No kidding. No kidding. Really? That's the twist here? That Iris is Mystic Morgan's daughter. That's Pearl's older sister right there. So, what the fuck does Dahlia have to do with any of this? Nothing? No. What? Okay. That Iris is Mystic Morgan's daughter. What? Iris is what? Is she kidding me? Iris is Morgan Faye's daughter? Got rid of the older she got rid of the older sister. Because she felt it was bad luck or something, I guess. Or because she knew Iris had no powers.
Because Iris didn't talk about not having powers.
Iris is Morgan Faye's daughter?
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's pretty unexpected. Did you just say that Iris is Morgan Faye's daughter? Oops, I thought you already knew. It sounded like you'd met one of Mystic Morgan's daughters already. I have. I know her very well. Oh? Yes, Pearls. Pearl Faye. But I always thought she was an only child. You jest, that child, she's Mystic Morgan's? I had no idea. Mystic Morgan. But she's in prison now, isn't she? Yes, I did that. Ever since she was found to be a co-conspirator in a murder case last year. It's the first time you ever get to see two characters laid out like that.
Yeah, thing.
It was all done to set Pearls up as the next master. I see. So I've been wrong all this time. Mystic Morgan had 3 daughters, not 2. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, what? 3? Yes, Iris, her twin sister!
Yeah.
And Mystic Pearl.
Yeah.
On the fucking money.
Yeah.
Right on the fucking money, Alex. I don't know if I mentioned this theory on stream yesterday. I think I said it afterwards. But I had said, like, I'm going with the twin theory. Iris, her twin sister, and Mystic Pearl. So Dahlia's the evil twin.
That seemed to be the case.
That probably has... You know what? I'm gonna bet there's gonna be a weird explanation here of, well, when there's twins, only one of them gets the powers. And that might explain why Iris doesn't have any. What? Twin sister? Oh, didn't you know? It all happened 20 years ago. After the clan leadership was taken from her by her sister, Mystic Morgan's life crumbled. It wasn't many years later that Karine's reputation hit an all-time low. When Mystic Morgan's husband realized his wife would never become the master, he left her in the village, taking their twin daughters with him. Oh man, that is such a good pull. Like,
that's a good explanation.
That is such a good explanation.
Yeah, it's good.
God, they really point this out in 2 also. I don't know if they had the foresight for this, but it doesn't matter.
Like how the husband's left or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
And that's where Hawthorne comes from or whatever, right? He's the jewelry guy, presumably. Maybe. Well, I guess that's still not unclear, but...
He might have married into the jewelry.
Right.
The jewel owner. So then Valerie was stepsister then. To Dahlia. Yeah. Huh. Taking their twin daughters with him. It's not a good mystery game if you don't throw the twins in there, huh?
No. No, really.
This is the time to do it.
Yep.
How awful. He was a jeweler, you know. Okay. In the end, he remarried, and that's when it happened. He decided to give one of his girls up to be looked after by us here at the temple. So you're saying there's a chance with Iris, and it won't be bad. Well, Brad, you're up. Woo!
Yeah.
Woo! Not crazy.
Right.
Okay.
That's what I like to see, baby.
That's what I'm talking about. Why do they have the same hairstyle? That's for us.
Fuck with you.
That's for us. That's to fuck with us, for sure. He decided to give one of his girls up to be looked after by us here at the temple. It was Iris, you see. It's unbelievable. If Iris has a twin sister, could it be? Yes, it could. Could you tell me one more thing, Sister Bikini? What was the name of Iris's sister? I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I just can't remember. All I can recall is that her father was a jeweler. They don't need to. They don't need to. They don't need to beat around the bush anymore on this one. I don't think. I think she could just say it was Dahlia. Well, that's a clue, I guess. A jeweler. Thank you very much. You've helped clear up a lot of details. Pearls had 2 older sisters, huh? Yes, that's right. No doubt it was all because of Mystic Morgan's anger towards the main family. Anger? What do you mean? Her twin daughters were taken from her by her jeweler husband, but even that couldn't destroy her dream that a child of hers would one day lead the clan. I'm gonna get okay, so I'm gonna just assume Pearl is also like they're full-blooded sisters, is what I mean. He just like, all right, new baby's born, I'm out of here.
Yeah, well, it's like you
actually,
can't like separate like a newborn born from the mom.
Now
right?
hold on. Now hold on.
I guess the timeline doesn't make sense.
She's 9.
Yeah,
she's
I guess
9.
they're half siblings then.
Yeah, they're probably half siblings. Would be my guess. Yeah, that's like Iris talked about. Growing up here, right? Yeah. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, no. Half siblings. Fine. Still, same mother. That's what matters here. But even that couldn't destroy her dream that a child of hers would one day lead the clan. That's why she had pearls. It seems that the incident here was a result of Mystic Morgan's anger. It was able to break free of the bars that confine her. Iris has a twin sister. The plot thickens. Good God, does it. But this information will be useless unless I flesh it out a bit. But still, how would... But Iris still knows us from somewhere. Still knows me. Knows Phoenix from somewhere. I need to ask some more questions and get some more info. Iris had a twin sister. That's really all I know about her. And the fact that she was taken away from her mother by the jeweler father. I don't have any idea where she is or what she's doing now. I could tell her, but she'd probably have a coronary. And a half. When I think about it, I do kind of feel sorry for Mystic Morgan. It wasn't her fault that her sister was a more powerful spirit medium. Mystic Morgan just couldn't compete with her sister. It must have been really tough on her. Even so, that doesn't excuse all the things she did. No, of course not. Sounds like someone's happy. What tune is that they're humming? No motive, no crime. No motive, no crime. Sing it with me. No motive, no crime. I remember when we used to search in the channeling room in Karine. Whoops, I love my job. Said no one. Who cares if the clues I find are no good? That's not what investigating's all about. The investigator investigates for the love of investigating. It's a passion. That would certainly help. Good cases we have, good cases we've lost along the way. I would have never guessed that Gumshoe was into reggae.
What?
This must be a pair. There must be a tune you could match to this. Every case is gonna be airtight. Every case is gonna be airtight. Everything's gonna be all right. Okay, yeah.
Probably.
Okay.
Rewind the tapes and read it again.
Yeah, put the song over it. Hey, pal. Huh? Who, me? How long have you been there? I just got here. Oh, okay. So what are you up to, detective? I'm investigating, pal. I made a promise to Mr. Edgeworth. I promised I would find the real murder weapon. A real murder weapon. That barbed sword thing turned out to be a false lead, right? I'm giving it my best shot here, but I still haven't turned up any clues. I just found these weird scraps of paper. It looks like a letter or something. Doesn't seem to have anything to do with the case, though. Brother. About that letter you found. Don't remind me, pal. I'm busting a gut here trying to find the murder weapon. And all I find is some... Be careful, as soon as you... heat the light... You must channel her spirit. Leave everything up to her. Bro, it's demons. I was so on. It's demons. Twin demon possession. Easy. Okay. All I find is some burnt up old letter. Burnt up old letter? Yeah, it was in that incinerator right outside the inner temple. The incinerator? I knew it. I knew I wasn't imagining it. There was snow on the incinerator when I first saw it. But after the incident, the snow had melted away. Which means someone used the incinerator on the night of the murder. What's up with you, pal? I got it right here if you want to take a look. Can I? Do you mind? Sure, go nuts. I don't want it, pal. You can have it. It's all spirit mediums and masters and stuff. I bet it's got no relation to the case. Spirit mediums!
Kill him. Kill him.
As soon as you...
Something bell.
It looks like as soon as you heat the light. Something out bell. The lights out bell. You must channel her spirit.
Yeah, as soon as you hear the lights out bell.
As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Leave everything up to her.
Also,
well, I guess
night.
Once night falls.
Be careful. Once night. Okay, sure. Once night falls.
Once night falls should be there. Blank should be there. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Leave everything to her. Well, I guess Mystic Amy finally makes an appearance to murder someone, kind of. That's my bet. And it's gonna be poetic considering the statue is where it was found, of course. Amy was like so into it. She said, "Oh shit, I got a gold statue. I gotta put this bitch in her place. Underneath me you go." It's gotta be important if it mentions spirit mediums and masters. I better give it a good looking over and some serious thought. Make sure you chuck it in the trash when you're done littering. Littering's a crime, pal. Alright, enough of you. Be careful, once night falls should be there. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Leave everything up to her. Her name is Blank. She is our blank. The whole blank. Here is a picture of her. Use it when you channel her. I know you can do it. Oh boy. There is no picture. Once this is read, burn the letter. Also, make sure not to tell anybody about this letter. Gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition.
Alright, can we see this one again?
Dude. Gravely roast. That was what... Wait, what? This was what's her name had this then?
Who?
Misty did. Remember? She was talking to Pearl about it.
Oh yeah, the gravely.
Gravely roast. What?
Yeah. What's this word? Gravely. That's a hard word. What's this word?
Roast.
Misty reading the master. She's like, huh? What?
Okay, so Misty got a hold of this letter and went to go fucking fight the person, I guess.
Yeah, can
Gravely
you read this from the beginning again?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Be careful. Once night falls, something should be there. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her. You must channel her spirit. Leave everything up to her. Her name is... She is our... ally... all-mother...
Oh, God.
The whole...
There's a hole there.
The whole kit and caboodle. Here's a picture of her. Use it when you channel her. I know you can do it. Once this is read, burn the letter. Burn the content, burn the letter, whatever. Also, make sure to not tell anyone about this letter.
Make sure not to tell anyone about this letter. Hey, Elise, what does this say?
Haha, nothing. Good thing you can't read, idiot. My fucking, my niece. Bravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. Bravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring out... Okay, well, there was no burning involved in this murder, so...
No.
Well, if that's not just the most important piece of evidence we've picked up ever. Just in general.
God, this damn letter keeps getting in my way.
The Shichishito. It's there in Mystic Amy's right hand. But it was proven in court today that it wasn't the murder weapon. Given the design, it must have been used for some pretty gruesome things in the past. Okay, this is all gonna be the same stuff, I guess.
Hey, Gumshoe, what do you think about the stepladder? This is gonna be the wall, yeah. Gumshoe!
I didn't finish talking to him, I'm sorry. So how's the investigation going, Detective Gumshoe? I don't know if I should be telling you, pal. But I guess it can't hurt. When has it ever? In fact, every time I tell you something, we seem to get the right verdict. Well, alright. Looks like the murder took place in the Inner Temple Garden. And they're taking that bloody writing on the lantern pretty seriously back at HQ. What? Do you mean... I don't have the details, pal. All I know is, if you don't find Maya down in that sacred cavern, we're gonna be faced with one ugly situation. What kind of ugly situation are we looking at here? You got me. I don't know. They're not my words, pal. Then who said it? Mr. Godot. Godot? What did he mean by that? So what do you know about the real murder weapon so far? Well, it wasn't the Shichishito that was found impaled in the victim's body. Mr. Edgeworth proved that in court today. Yes, that's true. In which case, it must have been another blade. And that's what you're running around like a headless chicken looking for now, huh? Yeah. And man, is it tiring work. But let me tell you something, pal. I'm no chicken. I've got the feather of forensics in our cap these days. We've got the feather of forensics in our cap these days. We're using the department's secret weapon on this. Bring him back. All the warriors must align. All the warriors must align.
Wait, who? Meekins?
You'll see.
Okay.
Secret weapon? What's the secret weapon of yours? You want to know? You gotta think scientifically, okay?
Is it missile?
I'm hoping it's the dog, yeah.
Okay.
It's probably the metal detector. That would make the most sense if you're looking for a metal weapon.
You're right.
Alright. The murder weapon was a sword. Swords are, scientifically speaking, made of metal, right?
So we've got this dog who can sniff metal.
He is a lie detector. Fuck! I'm never gonna stop saying it. Metal detector. Any questions so far? No. I know what he's gonna say, but I'll let him look smart. So what's the perfect tool for the job? Dude, it all comes together.
Incredible. Our best friend.
Dude, this appears in 2 games. Guaranteed in his moveset in Smash when he's revealed tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
The metal detector?
The metal detector, yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
So what's the perfect tool for the job? Ta-da! A metal detector. Raise your hand if you didn't see this coming from a mile away. Well, you want to give me a sign? You want to give scientific investigation a go? Emma from Europe. Woo! Me? I've been using this thing for hours now. You know I'm the best at using it, so it's pretty boring after a while. Why don't you give it a try? Hell yes. Hell yes! I don't know. Play forensics expert. Come on, pal. It's good fun, I'm telling you. Alright then. I guess I'll give it a go. Like I said, this is the department's most advanced gadget. The absolute best. It's so sensitive you could make it cry. It's so high-tech you could skydive off it.
Wait, a metal detector?
Yeah, because it's so high-tech, so high up.
Right.
Oh, bother. Oh, bother. So now I'm going to tell you how to use it. It's possible the real murder weapon is around here somewhere, right? Sure. That's what we're trying to find out. Right. So first, let's turn the detector on. That's the sound of the metal detector signal bouncing off of something metallic. Next,
ETs.
move the detector around and give this courtyard a good look-see, pal. Looky-see, pal. Don't worry, this baby will let you know when you've hit something metallic. Why is this an auto-scroller? And when that happens, press enter to give the area a good hard step. This thing picks up metallic objects that are hidden from sight, too. Take a good look at anything and everything that seems suspicious, okay, pal?
What?
Doesn't look like there's anything here. Hey, pal, all you gotta do is watch the detector and let it tell you what's where, okay? Alright, alrighty. Alright, already.
Tell you what to think.
Is there something up on the eaves? I can't tell from here. Man, just forget about it. Ladder! But it's right under Elise Stonem's window. And it's the perfect spot for hiding something long and thin like a sword. Oh my god. I just showed him where it was in the tutorial. I'm a fucking genius.
That was insane! They fucking showed you where it was in the tutorial! What the fuck is this?
It was nothing. Thank goodness. Something just dropped. Someone just dropped a spoon.
Okay.
Why are you so happy about that? Well, imagine if the murder weapon had turned up there. That'd make me look pretty dumb, huh? At least he recognizes that much.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
Oh, here we go. Look! A ladder!
Woo!
That's a step ladder.
Step ladder, detective.
What's the difference? Looks like a normal ladder to me, pal. Surely everyone knows the difference. I mean, they're pretty ordinary objects. I met plenty of guys like you always picking on the smallest details. The vegetable store guy near my place does it all the time. He even corrects me when I ask for a head of lettuce. That's a cabbage, he says.
Oh my god.
I'm telling you, they're the exact same thing.
No.
No, they're not. They're completely different. You have to plant both of them firmly in the ground before they can grow, don't you? Listen, you gotta take a step back and look at the bigger picture sometimes. Otherwise, you could miss a really important clue. That's advice from a pro, pal. The last person I need advice from is this guy in front of me. Wonderful. Achievement unlocked. Ladders versus step ladders. That means I got every single conversation about a fucking ladder. Oh, I was wondering if that was gonna matter. I got every single ladder versus step ladder conversation in the trilogy. Because the picture was of the first ladder in the Steel Samurai case. That's odd. The sled's made of plastic. It says bikini number 1 on the side. Maybe there's something under it? Hey, what's this? A badge? I've been hunting high and low for that.
Oh my god.
It's yours, detective? That thing's priceless to a guy like me, pal. A cop can't be a cop without his badge. I'm sure glad I put that dime in there now. How did you manage to drop your badge here of all places? I know, I bet it happened this morning. I was playing around with the sled. Stop right there. I don't need to hear anymore. This looks like a wallet? Aha, that's where it's been.
Fuck, kill him.
Is it yours, detective? I'm always dropping it, so I put a bell on it. But you still dropped it anyway. Yeah, but now I found it again, pal. Your wallet is completely empty. Well, I drop it all the time, so I don't put money in it anymore. Why have it? And how come the metal detector picked it up? Must be because of the bell, I guess.
God, Phoenix, you're stupid. That was obvious.
What's this? A pen? Hey, I've been looking all over for that, pal. Huh? It's yours? Yeah, my old man gave it to me when I was qualified as a detective. When I qualified as a detective. He told me it'd be good for sticking in suspects' faces. That makes you detectives sound really nasty. It's my dream to stick it in your face one day, right? And don't go losing
that's the thing that's behind his ear.
Yeah. Looks like there's something round buried in the ground here. Don't touch that, pal. Huh? What is it? It's a trap. People set them out to catch us detectives. They're real nasty. A trap? For detectives. You mean like those fierce traps with sharp teeth that are supposed to snag your leg? Yeah, those! I got my finger caught in one of those once. Oh my god. And you still have that finger? Yeah, your finger? There was this bit of cheese and it looked so tasty. I reached out and then BAM! I'm not sure I know how to respond to a story as stupidly pitiful as that. No, really, what is it? That Shito next to the golden statue wasn't the real murder weapon, pal. Yeah, I know. I just thought I'd check it again anyway. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Do you know about that sword? It's supposed to represent the multiple branches that life can take, all ending as one. Yes, I heard something about that. You know what I think about sometimes? What kind of life I'd be leading had I not joined the homicide division. You think about that kind of stuff, detective? Of course I do. I think about it a lot. Me as a traffic cop, me as a detention officer, me as the Blue Badger. There's something to be said about the humor value of Gumshoe as the Blue Badger. Perfect.
I'm guessing that's just an actual animal trap. And he's like, one of those damn detective traps, because he's a fucking idiot and walks into animal traps or something.
I think you're right. No, he specifically got his fucking finger caught in a mouse trap, it sounded like.
Right, because he's, like I said, it's just an animal trap and he's an idiot.
There's a fucking sword inside of it, oh my god. Oh my fucking god, there's gonna be a sword inside of it.
Oh my god, it's a sword cane.
Oh my god, we should have known. This is Mistonim's staff, isn't it? Scientifically speaking, they're usually made of wood. But the detector is reacting to it. Yeah, but however you look at it, the thing's made of wood, right? I didn't bother investigating anything unless it looks like it might be metallic. Then why are you using a metal detector? No need to say it twice. It's weird that this thing's causing a racket. Let me take a look at it. Hey, hands off! Examining evidence is a job for the... the top is coming off. Look what you've done! You've damaged a really important piece of evidence! Now
he's got a cane sword in his moveset.
It's like the most uncomfortable handle you could have, good god. You'd have the ball there and everything too? My god. That's...
It gives you more... See, no, what you're thinking...
There's no blood on it.
There's no blood on it.
Oh my god, there's gonna be 3 swords. One for each daughter. That's a...
Peepo.
That's a... Peepo. Thank you, Brad.
Yeah, sorry.
A sword? Inside the staff? Is this... Could it be... the murder weapon? I never have guessed there'd be a sword concealed in the victim's staff. They call this kind of thing a sword cane, pal. Haven't you watched Naruto?
No, they call it a cane sword. What?
It's a... I was trying to think of what it's called in Bloodborne. That's the threaded cane. That's because that's a whip.
Yeah.
Do not let Franziska know about the threaded cane.
Oh my god.
Do not let her know about the threaded cane. Whatever you do.
Just kill people.
She would just be killing people all day. This one's a real gem. The workmanship is really something else. I collect katanas, you know, Japanese swords.
Gomendasai, Dick Gumshoe-sama.
I am Dick Gumshoe-sama. Thank goodness it wasn't a cane sword. Or else the victim would have stabbed her own foot. What? A sword that turns into that you unlock and it turns into a cane?
What is happening? What is that?
I officially give up on trying to figure out how Gumshoe's mind works. No, you twist the sword and a wooden stick comes out of it. Easy. If the real scene of the crime was the inner temple garden, then why was the sword used to kill the victim found in the main hall courtyard? Hey, Gumshoe. Who knows about the hidden sword? No one.
Just me and you.
Motherfucker. Even the police didn't know about this until I discovered it just now. Well, as they say, there's no team in Gumshoe. It doesn't look like there are any traces of blood on it. And I guess this isn't the murder weapon, huh? No. I'm sure someone just wiped it off after the murder. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, of course! This thing's definitely in the murder weapon. Great job, pal. It's about the same length as the Shichishito, too. This must be the murder weapon. Okay, I'm gonna run over to forensics. He's gonna get on the sled and just start moving. There's gotta be some traces of blood left, even if most of it had been wiped off. See you later, pal. Every case is gonna be airtight. Every case is gonna be airtight. Wait up, detective!
Wait, detective, shoot!
Oh, what is it, pal? I'm a pretty busy guy right now, you know.
You know, I haven't found the murder weapon and all.
You're gonna get that staff analyzed, right? Would you mind holding off for just a while? Huh? What are you talking about, pal?
Hold off, buddy.
Please. Just until we find Maya. Maya? What's this got to do with her? I don't know. But I'm starting to get a really bad feeling in the pit of my stomach. Oh so. Look, Maya's trapped inside the sacred cavern right now, and, well, we don't even know if she's okay or not. The more evidence and testimony I hear, the more uneasy I feel. You don't think Maya's bitten? Please, detective! Let's just wait until we can get inside the sacred cavern. You're looking kind of viridian there. Okay. Just stop it with that face, pal. One thing, though. The staff's secret trick. Let's keep it between you and me, alright? If it gets out that we knew about it and didn't say anything, we're finished. I understand. This is just a regular run-of-the-mill staff, you got it? Okay. Now you take good care of it, pal. Thank you, detective.
Real one.
Sorry, a thought just ran through my mind.
Yeah?
No, this is unlikely, but I'm just thinking, like, if Pearl got a hold of that note, she could have channeled the person. Like, I don't think that's what happened, but, like, she would have been in proximity to this thing. E. Don't worry. She'll be fine. Gumshoe. You know, there's a place at the base of this mountain that has some really good pasta. Pasta? How about I take you there when you find Maya, huh, pal? Sure. Thanks. Has a sword hidden inside. No one knows this except me and Detective Gumshoe.
What a hero. What a good person.
We're gonna have to pay, though. I can't help but wonder, though. What was Elisto Nim doing with a staff like this in the first place? It's cool as fuck, that's what.
Yeah, but it's just like the fact that he was willing to be like, oh, look, I'm willing to pretend this doesn't exist.
Okay. I don't think I'm getting anything more out of her. Hopefully, I'm not.
I think we like take what we got from her to either Edgeworth or Iris. Probably Iris, and then Iris will confirm things, and we bring that to Edgeworth.
Let's actually just go to Edgeworth first, because we do have to break Pearl still.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but we needed to prove the connection to between, you know, that Dolly relates this case to Edgeworth, right?
Right. Okay.
But
So yeah,
we're close, but we don't have that. I'm thinking Iris will give us that.
I think we do. I think it is Iris first. Alright, here we go. I'm not sure how much we have here, but we'll check. Okay, yeah, she's only got 3, that's right. The night of the crime. I think it's time you told the truth about what you were doing on that night. You said you were in your room at Hazakura Temple the entire time. Do you still claim that to be the truth? Yes, that's where I was. Iris, I believe you're innocent. That's why I want to believe that you're telling me what you're telling me too. That's why I want to believe what you're telling me too, but I can't. Because this person saw you somewhere else on the night of the murder. Larry? Or Peter? Well, no.
I think it's Peter.
You think it's Peter? I think it's Larry. Because, only because...
Bikini's the one who was the one who's like testimony. Was like, Larry is saying nonsense.
Okay, no, but no. Bikini saw her. Well, yes, you're right. Okay, no, you are correct. I was just thinking about the burning bridge thing because it's like, well, in theory, he saw that.
Yeah, Larry doesn't know what he saw though. He's just fucking.
I guess
insane.
That's true. Well. He might have a better idea than everyone thinks, but
for sure. But
sure, yeah. I'm just thinking because we kind of like have already established Sister Bikini seeing her elsewhere so much that it was like, oh, it's gonna be Larry now that's gonna corroborate her being somewhere else. But yeah. Talking about Sister Bikini, of course. Sister Bikini? Her testimony in court today was very clear. At night, I was helping an acolyte with her training in the Inner Temple, but, well, as you can see, my back likes to act up violently. So, I left Iris to help the acolyte and returned to Hazakura Temple. Sister Bikini didn't just see you. She spoke with you. You two talked about Maya's training that night. So you see, Iris, you were there at the Inner Temple on the night of the murder. That's very impressive, Mr. Wright. The acolyte's actual training was due to start after 10 o'clock that night. I left the main hall early, so I wouldn't be late. So you were over here. Oh boy. What time was that? Let me see. It takes about 20 minutes to walk between the main hall and the Inner Temple. So I would have left at about 9:40 p.m., I think. Who rang the bell?
We saw her at like 9:50. Yeah, Phoenix is like, huh?
We ran it. No, that explains why the person we ran into at that instance knows something. Because that was Dahlia. I'm sorry, Iris. The lying just doesn't suit you. Or maybe no, maybe that's... let's just see where this takes us. Huh? Now you say you left the main hall at 9:40 p.m. But what you say doesn't add up with this.
Something about the bell, maybe?
I think it's just her testimony about ringing the bell.
Yeah.
You yourself testified to the contrary, don't you remember? You said you rang the lights out bell at 10 o'clock that night. Plus only moments before you rang that bell. You were seen at the main hall by the most reliable witness I have. Who's that? Me. Mr. Wright. We even spoke a little that evening. That's when you gave me this. Surely you haven't forgotten. No, that's right. I remember. That brings us to another puzzling fact, Iris. At 10 o'clock on the night of the murder, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time. Time you told me exactly what's been going on, Iris. So far, I've managed to prove 2 things. First, on the night of the incident, you were at the Inner Temple. And second, at the exact time, you were ringing the bell at Hazakura Temple. There's only one possible explanation for this apparent impossibility.
There are 2 of you.
There were 2 of you. On the night of the incident, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time. Which means there must have been 2 of you. I can't think of any other explanation, Iris. But that's crazy. How could that be? There's only one of me. It's impossible. Impossible? I wonder. The way you're trembling certainly seems to suggest otherwise. You're seriously trying to suggest there's more than one of me. Then show me the evidence. Show me something that proves there is more than one of me. It wasn't that?
I do fucking why.
Is it Morgan? Or Mr. Wright?
Whatever.
When you said there was another me, I was kind of expecting someone who looked like me, you know? I guess so. In that case, are you saying that I look like this person? Well, I can't say with 100% certainty, but can you show me something you are 100% certain about then?
Okay, I guess
we go to Edgeworth and present.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I can't drag it out of her unless okay. I don't mean to be uncooperative, but you're seriously trying to suggest there's one more of me. We need Dahlia's profile.
Okay, I guess Edward first then.
Okay.
No, I was thinking it was the other way around, but...
I don't blame you, me too. I was like, you have a twin sister. I have a twin sister.
Twin. Yeah.
Hey, Edgeworth, check this out. Hey, Edgeworth. Did you know that Iris had a twin sister? What? A twin? You can't be serious. Sister Bikini told me, but the problem is, she didn't know the name of this twin. There was nothing about Iris having a sister in the files I checked. Well, Iris was taken in by the temple when she was really young. Apparently, her sister was raised by her father. A jeweler, I think. A jeweler.
Alright, now hold on to your seats.
Oh my god. Right, I might just know who this twin sister of hers is. I had a feeling you'd say that. Let me guess. Her name is Dahlia Hawthorne, right? Yes, exactly. Please tell me what you know about her, Edgeworth. Please. It was my first court case, 6 years ago. I was a greenhorn, and due to my inexperience, the defendant died. You're talking about Terry Falls, right? You know about that case? You're not the only one who noticed something about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne. I checked one of Mia's old files from 6 years ago. Yes. Dahlia was a key witness in that case. Dahlia and Terry Falls conspired together to stage a fake kidnapping 11 years ago. Ooh, ah. Phoenix is like, yeah, been there. They stole a jewel worth $2 million from Dahlia's father, a jeweler. I thought my game crashed, was about to cry. And 5 years after that, I'm now going to save because I thought my game just crashed. You know how it goes. And 5 years after that, I wouldn't have lost much progress. I had just saved before,
Yeah.
She murdered her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne, to keep her from talking. Her sister? Well, her stepsister, actually. They weren't blood related. Valerie was the only daughter of Dahlia's father's second wife. Valerie was the only daughter of Dahlia's father's second wife. Okay. Oh. This is when she entered, and this is when she entered my life. The woman who tried to kill me. So after Terry Falls died, what happened to Dahlia? Did you check that out? Does it really matter? Like I said, Dahlia isn't connected with this case. Why are you so sure about that? It's simple. Dahlia Hawthorne is dead. I was wondering that had crossed my mind as well. Dahlia Hawthorne is dead. That doesn't mean...
Dahlia Hawthorne is dead?
But that doesn't mean she can't show up. Especially now that we know that she's a fae. Yep. What? Well, her metabolic processes are a matter of interest only to historians, so to speak. What do you mean by Dahlia Hawthorne is dead, Edgeworth? Right. I must confess that in reading her file, I came to know of the murder case you were involved in during your college years. Dahlia Hawthorne was found guilty, thanks to the persistence of Mia Fey. Mia Fey! Mia Fey! At the time, Dahlia, it's like she was possessed by a demon or something. It's been almost 5 years since that guilty verdict was handed down. And her sentence was finally carried out. She was executed last month. Holy shit.
Holy fuck.
Holy shit. Here you are, here I am, like, this bitch gonna get it. Oh my god, I have to... She's dead.
She got the fucking death penalty.
She's fucking dead.
Yeah, well... She killed a couple of people, as it turned out, so...
Jesus.
She had, what, 3 under her belt, and then tried to pin it on Phoenix? You try to pin murder on Phoenix, that's... Don't matter, you're gone.
Yeah, because she killed her sister, she killed Doug, she tried to kill Phoenix, and she effectively caused an innocent man's death with Terry.
Yeah. Did you mention
himself,
Diego?
Oh, yeah, and then
Diego.
Yeah, and then Diego, yeah.
Which we still don't know about.
He kind of just walked in and said, science is incredible. That's kind of what he said. That's kind of what he said. Damn, modern medicine, am I right?
Man, science rules.
You died 6 years ago. She was executed last month. Executed? I'm sure that's a bit of a shock for you, right? And for more reasons than one. But you do understand now. She can't possibly be connected with this case. Excuse me. She's dead. And once someone is dead, there is no way to revive them.
Except for Godot. We got him back.
Apparently not. Like, there's no way to revive the dead. I wonder. It seems you're not aware of one other connection yet, Edgeworth. And what is that? It's about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne's mother. What's their mother got to do with any of this? She's Morgan Fay. A spirit medium from a branch family of the Kurine channeling technique. Did you say Kurine channeling technique?
You mean this place we're at?
You mean the person that was involved with my father's murder case? Do you know something about it? Oh my god, Phoenix! Oh yes. I know it's connected with that fraudulent spirit medium. Fraudulent? I was involved in another nightmare 17 years ago. I was caught up in the middle of a murder investigation. The police didn't have any leads. They were stumped, and that's when they called her in. She was a very famous spirit medium and the master of her channeling school. But you know what happened? As a result of her efforts, an innocent man was accused of murder. She and her powers, they were all fraudulent. Edgeworth, we fucking disproved this with you in the room. What are you talking about? Brother! Go to the police records room. It's all in there. All you have to do is check the DL6 incident case file and you'll know. I don't need to. Of course, how could I forget? Edgeworth was the victim in that case. Edgeworth. You'll understand someday. And then you'll see that the Quran channeling technique is real. I know you don't look at women, but you should have kept a better eye on Maya in some of our cases together, buddy.
Look, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was really big at the time they made this. They were like, Seto Kaiba's gotta go on. I don't believe in that hocus-pocus nonsense, Yugi.
Yeah.
I don't believe that hocus-pocus nonsense.
Okay. We have acquired Dahlia's profile. Executed. Ike. She was awful. She probably definitely deserved it. In fact, she did. But damn. Executed. Alright.
Bad apple.
Now we must protect Iris with our lives. Holy crap.
Holy crap, Iris.
Okay.
What are you doing with that sword?
You were there at the Inner Temple on the night of the murder. That's very impressive, Mr. Wright. The Acolytes actually training. Actual training was due 10 at the main hall. Alright, this is gonna be the You yourself testified to the contrary, don't you remember? You said you rang the lights out bell at 10 o'clock that night. Plus one other, yep. You were seen by the most, who's that? Me, Mr. Wright. You even spoke a little that evening. That's when you gave me this. Surely you haven't forgotten. No. That's right, I remember. And that brings us to another puzzling fact, Iris. Something, there were two of you. There were two of you. On the night of the incident, you were in two different places at the same time. Which means there must have been two of you. I can't think of any other explanation, Iris. But that's crazy! How could that be? There's only one of me. It's impossible. Impossible? I wonder. The way you're trembling certainly seems to suggest otherwise. You're seriously trying to suggest there's more than one of me? Then show me the evidence. Show me something that proves there's more than one of me. Here we go. Ah! I have a firm grasp of the situation now, Iris. You have a sister, don't you? A twin sister, perhaps. That's right. Dahlia Hawthorne. A woman I know only too well. I had no idea you knew of her. Very impressive, Mr. Wright. But she's no longer... Yeah, I know. Her sentence was carried out recently, wasn't it? Sorry. Thank you. There's no need to explain now, is there, Iris? The second you who was here at the temple of the night on the murder. At the temple on the night of the murder. It was your twin sister, Dahlia Hawthorne. But you just said it yourself a second ago. My sister's dead. Have you forgotten that? Have you forgotten this, Iris? This is a channeling dojo. A training ground of the Quran channeling technique. At night, someone channeled Dahlia's spirit. And you knew about it. And that's the secret you've been trying to hide from me. Ah! So, do we finally get murder that took place while possessed by ghosts doesn't actually mean the channeler is guilty?
I mean, we're on track for it. That's for fuck sure. That's for fuck certain. Yeah.
That's what we were on track for in the second case of the second game also, but that's not the route it went at all. The night of the crime, I was in my room in the main hall that night. As soon as I heard that I'd been spotted at the inner temple, I knew. I knew it was my sister, Dahlia, the other half of me, who passed away last month, just as I suspected. The iris that Sister Bikini saw at the inner temple on the night of the murder, it was Dahlia Hawthorne. Why didn't you tell me this before? Because my sister always does the right thing. Sister! Sister!
Excuse me?
Excuse me? Because I mustn't get in the way of what she's trying to do. I already betrayed her once before. I can't do it again. You betrayed her. What do you mean? That's why I have to accept I may be found guilty. It's the only way. What is she talking about? You know about it, don't you, Mr. Wright? About the fake kidnapping that took place here on Eagle Mountain 11 years ago. That was the start of it all. It's what started her down that twisted path. You're the one that saved her, huh? And by saved, I mean...
Fished her out of a river.
Yeah, I gotta, knew to look for her in the river. She started to commit crime after crime. And in the end, she lost her life. It's all because I betrayed her. How did you betray her, Iris? It was no coincidence that Eagle Mountain is where the exchange was to take place. After all, I helped plan the whole thing. What? But I got scared, so I ran away. What are you talking about? Why would you help her? Stealing $2 million from your own father? That's awful! But I promised that I'd help, and... she didn't do it for the money. Impossible. Huh? It was revenge on our father. Revenge!
Revenge.
What do you mean by revenge? He was a hideous man. He threw our mother away and then sent her to hell. Her mother? She must be talking about Morgan Fay. Our mother was the eldest daughter of the main branch of the Fay family. The main family had a lot of influence in many business and political circles at that time. Okay? As the eldest daughter, our mother was set to inherit all of that as the next master. That's the reason our father married our mother in the first place. For power. But his plan backfired. Because our mother's sister took it all from her. She took over as the master of Khura'in. That would be Misty Faye, Maya's mother. But before long, the credibility of the Khura'in tradition hit rock bottom. The new master, Mystic Misty Faye, made a terrible mistake. Pardon me. Yup.
Yeah. So it begins.
It was during the investigation of the DL6 incident. After that happened, our father took me and my twin sister away, leaving our mother and our home behind. He hated the place. He said it was a hick dive, and that he had no reason to stay there. And that's when you came here to Hazakura Temple? Yes. The woman my father took as his next wife already had a daughter, Valerie. I had no place in his new family, you see. Oh. And I haven't seen my mother once since then. Having the master's seat stolen from her, and being rejected by her own family. I heard she's been very battered, spiritually and emotionally. I think I'm finally beginning to see how the pieces fit together. I have asked her everything I can in my capacity as a prosecutor. This incident, everything related to it goes back to the history of the Fae clan. That's what it looks like. Iris, there's just one more thing I want you to tell me. What is it? During the incident in which your sister, Dahlia Hawthorne, poisoned a lawyer, she began a relationship with a certain college student in order to hide the evidence. A college student? Have you heard anything about him? I'm gonna start crying. Well, I did hear one thing. Yep, okay. Thank God. Thank God it wasn't anything nice. She said she hated his guts. I see. Thank you for your help. Anyway, you busy after this?
Anyway, you want to get some coffee?
I've got some really mixed up feelings here, but
can you help me?
Can you help me sort them out?
Can you heal me?
Can you fix me? She can fix me.
She can fix me, I know it. You're welcome. Hurry up, Phoenix Wright. There's still much to investigate. Leave these locks to me. I'll open them for you. I promise. Thank you. I suppose I better continue my investigation. There's still one giant secret left to unlock. Pearl's Psych Lock.
This is the longest investigation in the history of investigations.
True. Could you take a look at this for me, Iris? Okay, alright. I'm not getting anything out of... Okay. I think that's for Pearl anyway.
Yeah, I think we go to Pearl.
I think we just go to Pearl. I'm gonna go to the garden just to see if there's anything... Okay. Alright, here we are. February 9th, Heavenly Hall. Look at that. They really did make a fire right in front of the shack. Oh, Mr. Nick. Ha, you're too late, Nick. I came here for one of our... If you've come here for one of our potatoes, we've already polished them off. I think I've pretty much got all the evidence I need. Now I just need to find out what Pearls is hiding. Holy crap. The night of the crime. After dinner on the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Elise Donim's room, reading a book together, correct? Yes, I was so happy when she invited me. But I didn't go in the end. You didn't go? No. There was somewhere else I had to go instead. I was so worried. I had to go. I didn't know what to do with myself. I was so nervous. The Pearls never went to Miss Donim's room because she was too worried about something else or someone else. Pearls. On the night of the murder, you went to this place, didn't you? She was worried about Maya. She went to the Inner Temple.
Yeah.
You went here, didn't you, Pearls? I shouldn't yell. Not at her. Looks like she's still not going to open up to me. This is where you went because you were so worried, right? And the next question is, who or what were you worried about? Now, I'm gonna take a guess, and you can tell me if I'm right or wrong, okay? Yeah, you mean you know? If I'm right, will you tell me the whole truth? Okay. You went to this place for one simple reason, and that is this. Maya. It's obvious that you were so worried about... It's obvious what you were so worried about, Pearls. It was Maya, wasn't it? You knew the training Maya was undertaking was dangerous. After all, it was the special course. I signed up for your special course. Well, my. Quite brave of you, considering how cold it is. Young people can be so reckless with their health. Don't blame me if you become one with those you channel. Sister Bikini scared you with what she said, didn't she? And because it was you who introduced Hazakura Temple to Maya in the first place, you felt responsible, didn't you? Thinking about what could happen to Mystic Maya made me more and more worried. I couldn't sit still at all. That's why I decided to go and find out how she was doing at the Inner Temple. Calm down. Then we're clear now that you went to the Inner Temple that night, Pearls. What's not clear is what happened after that. About what time was it when you headed over to the Inner Temple? It was probably around 9:30 when I left the main hall. I heard the real training was supposed to start at 10. I wanted to get there before it started. But there was so much snow, so I didn't get there until after 10 o'clock. Until after 10? How did you know what time it was? Because I heard the bell ring for lights out. She heard the lights out bell. The Hazakura temple bell's pretty small though, isn't it?
It's
you
huge.
Must have really good hearing. Yeah, like, no, that would totally be heard. I was really trying to pick up the sound of that bell, that's all. I didn't want to miss it. That would be terrible. Huh? She was trying to hear the bell? Tell me, Pearls. Why were you so worried about hearing that bell? Huh? Oh, I think I know why. The reason you were so worried about that bell was because of this.
The note, maybe? Does it say 10 o'clock anywhere on the note?
Oh, I think it is this, yeah. Yeah.
Is it ever...
Yeah, as soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit.
Yeah.
I think that must be it. And it is. You were given some instructions to follow for that night, weren't you? Oh. I presume you recognize these pieces of paper? Ah! What? Where did you... In the incinerator at the Inner Temple. Pearls. You were following the instructions in this letter that night, weren't you? That's why you couldn't afford to miss the sound of the lights out bell. I'm speechless, Mr. Nick. You're amazing. These instructions that were found in the incinerator. I believe they were written for you, Pearls. For me, no. As you can see, a large portion has been burnt. But the last section is still fairly legible. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Who was it, Pearls? Whose spirit were you supposed to be channeling? Taking into account the author of the note and their purpose for writing it, whose spirit would Pearls have been trying to channel? The person you were trying to channel that night, Pearls, was... Mia! Mia, right?
Why would it be Mia? Think about the note, Alex.
I mean, why wouldn't it be Mia?
What does the note say?
Oh, I don't know.
Go to the last page of the note.
Oh, yeah. No, you're right. I'm just thinking, like, Mother Pearls summoned Mia before. No, you're totally right.
She wouldn't need a picture
sorry,
of Mia.
I want nice things to happen. My bad.
No, bad things.
My bad. All right. I think I just didn't want it to be true. I think that's why I just did that. I think I just didn't want it to be true.
Oh, it was me, of course. No, the opposite.
No, I'm just thinking like, well, I don't know. I didn't remember the final part of the letter. It was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it? That was the name that was in the letter. Just as I suspected. It wasn't Iris whose sister Bikini met at the inner temple that night. It was Dahlia Hawthorne. Do you know anything about her, Pearls? Do you know what kind of woman Dahlia Hawthorne was? No. I've never heard of anyone by that name before reading those instructions. I thought so. Pearls doesn't have a clue. She doesn't know that Dahlia is her sister. About the instructions in the letter I found, Pearls. Who wrote them? Whoever it was asked you to channel the spirit of someone you'd never heard of. You must have quite a lot of respect for them. I keep accidentally right-clicking tonight, shit. After all, you followed their instructions without question. So here's my next question. Who wrote this set of instructions for you to follow? Oh, now it's not her. Alright, well, it's fucking Morgan then, huh? Yeah. This is the person who wrote the instructions, isn't it, Pearl? You must have had a lot of faith in them to follow their instructions to see. Yeah, I was just thinking because, like, she had it on them, but yeah, no, it's... I had a lot of faith in you, Mr. Nick. Oh, thanks! But I don't think I can trust you anymore. Ouchie. Pearl sure can be blunt when she wants to be. Alright, thanks. Someone who Pearls would trust, no questions asked. There can't be many candidates for this post. Whoever it was asked you to channel the spirit of someone you'd never heard of. You must have... Yep.
Yeah,
it's
at
just
least
that,
they didn't
like...
have this on her. Pearl was the one who had it.
Yeah. See, I interpreted that as she did have it, but no, I don't remember that scene too well, but you're totally right.
well, at least wouldn't have had a thing that on her that said, how to kill yourself.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Like, I'm fucking confused. Plus, from what my memory serves, she was the one that read it, so that's why I remember it. Like, oh, we got
right, but because Pearl couldn't read the words.
Right, but I don't remember that. That's what I'm telling you. So how would this get out? Like,
I could see her mom. She's only in prison.
I'm pretty sure they vet letters though, and that shit sounded weird. But I don't know. They'd probably be like, "That's fucking." If you had something that said like hell on it, it'd like send them to hell. It'd be like, "No, crazy lady, you don't get to send that out." But okay. Yeah. Pearls. I have to wonder about something. You didn't have any idea what these instructions meant, did you? You followed them to the letter regardless. Why? Because it was your mother who asked you, that's why. How did you? I figured it out. I did not figure it out. The person who wrote you this letter, was your own mother, Morgan Fay. Alright, Pearls. It's time you started telling me the truth. Mr. Nick, why is she holding back from me? I don't like this. Don't underestimate me. Just because I'm a child. Huh? You're trying to say I followed these instructions. I'd like to see some proof. What? Because I don't think you have any. I don't know if I have any either. She'd say anything rather than admit to carrying out those instructions.
You do. Yeah, you do.
It's probably the poster, I guess. I guess I'll have to produce some more evidence then. One more thing should do it.
Yeah, but think about why it's the poster.
Why? Because it's Misty? And it's like, fuck that person. I guess.
Well, look, it's the, read the last page of the note again.
Alright, that's really good. That's really fucking good.
She followed it to the letter. She didn't really understand what it meant, but she did it. That's why she took the food. She's like, I need this, goodbye.
Wait, but that's even more confusing now, because... Wouldn't Dahlia... Once this burn, also make sure not to tell anybody that gravely roasted this.
Well, we'll see what Pearl says, but I think that's what's going on
Yeah,
here.
that's just weird though, because it's like... I guess she just did it after Dahlia did her work. Alright, Pearls. We both know someone carried out these instructions on the night of the murder. But you're right. There's no evidence that proves it was you. I knew it! However, I do know that whoever did it was a child. Huh? How do you know that? It couldn't have been an adult. No adult would have made a simple mistake like that. A simple mistake? What do you mean by that? I'm sure you thought you were carefully following the instructions you'd been given. Well, luckily yeah, okay. But you misunderstood some of the words, and this is the evidence that proves it. That's fucking funny. It was you who splattered gravy on this hanging scroll, wasn't it? Ah! What? Why would I do something like that? Do you remember what was written in that letter? Gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition? But you didn't know how to read the words gravely and roast among others, right? How do you know that? Remember the conversation you had with Miss Dunem on the night of the murder? Perhaps we can read some books together. Really? I'd love to. I'm not very good at reading. Well then, would you like to practice reading with me? Miss Elise, so, for example, how do you read this? Okay, so this is why, if you didn't know that she had a letter, like, as far as I know, she's pointing at a word in a book that Elise is holding, right? That's really vague.
Right, but Phoenix does say, what the hell is Pearl reading? Like, what does she have?
It says gravely. It's kind of a tough word. Right, and Elise would have seen it at this point and gone, time to get my cane sword.
Yeah, like she looks at that and says, this says how to kill me.
Yeah, that's not good. Damn. Sure, Miss Donim taught you how to read gravely and roast, but what she didn't teach you is what they meant. Gravely sounded like gravy, and to me, and the only roast I could think of was the food. And that's why you did it. That's why you covered the picture of the master and gravy from that night's pot roast. Oh, shit. To be honest, I did think it was a bit strange. I guess I really did get the wrong idea. Just a tiny bit. I really am useless. I couldn't even burn the letter properly as my mother asked of me. Such a simple thing, and I couldn't even do it right. Okay. After dinner that night, I did go to the inner temple with a pot full of the leftover gravy. Just the gravy. The gravy. I saw the picture on the hanging scroll near the sacred cavern. I was sure it was the Master of Crine, like it said in the letter. I see. And then... Well, it was already way past 10 when I got there because of all the snow. So I went to the inner temple guest area. The guest area? Yes. I thought I could wait there until the training was over. Why didn't you just go to the training hall? Because Mystic Maya's main training had already started and I couldn't interrupt it. So I just stayed there. I just stayed where I was and prayed for her to get through it. But then, Pearls, did you fall asleep? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I just couldn't help it. Hey, don't worry about it, Pearl. Who cares if you fell asleep? I fell asleep waiting for Iris, too. It happens. Anyway, then you found yourself trapped in the inner temple. Yes. When I woke up, it was morning. I tried not to cry, but Dusky Bridge wasn't there anymore, and there was no one in the training hall. I thought everyone had left me because I overslept. No one was in the training hall? I threw the letter into the incinerator, then I heated up the leftover gravy and... I let off some steam by chucking the gravy on the scroll while you cried. That's one way. Who needs a therapist? Must have been pretty scary for you, Pearl. So this is strange because when was the part where she channeled Dahlia? I know what it's like. Nick used to leave me behind when I fell asleep at school too. I don't equate something so trivial with her experience, Larry. Don't equate something so trivial with her experience, Larry. It was written right in my mother's letter. It said, as soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. I was on my way over to the inner temple when I heard the bell ring. So you channeled Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit? No. I tried, but I couldn't do it. You couldn't do it. I've never failed at channeling someone. This is the first time it's happened. I tried and tried and tried. Yesterday, this morning, the whole time. But I just couldn't do it. Don't let it get you down, Pearl. It'll all work out. If you want, I'll come flying through the sky for you. Whoosh, just like that. Shut up, Larry. So she never managed to channel the spirit. Is that why you think your spiritual powers are gone? Yes, I don't know what to do. Channel Mia right now. Isn't there any other explanation for why you couldn't channel a spirit?
Well, the cat ears, Pearl, channel Mia.
I suppose there's one other possibility. It's not very likely, though. Could you please tell me what it is anyway? It could happen if someone else was already channeling the same spirit. All right. All right. Of course. Maya has to play into this somehow. Could happen if someone else was already channeling the same spirit. Someone else? What do you mean? Well, there's only one of each spirit, right? Yep, it's like dating a girl, Nick. You can't see a hot chick if she's already taken.
You tried.
And that would mean on the night of the murder, someone else channeled her spirit before Pearls could. Someone else channeled the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne? I'm a failure. I couldn't even grant my mother's final wish. Final wish? Yes. This letter. This is my last wish, she said. So make sure you follow the instructions carefully. This letter? I definitely need to find out more about it. My mother has gone to a place called a penitentiary. Yeah, I know, Pearls. I visit her every month. And last month, she told me... The time we've been waiting for has come, Pearl. There's something I need you to do for me. I hid a letter for you in our, at our home before they brought me here. Whoa!
5D chess on this woman.
Holy
Whoa!
shit.
Whoa, woman.
Whoa! Alright. Okay.
Pearl, about a year and a half ago, I knew that in a year and a half, Dolly would have been executed 1 month prior.
Also, I'm going to go to prison. Okay. I want you to read it and do exactly what it says. It's for the good of the Fae clan, my angel. You'll be doing a great thing.
It's like the fucking Dear Sister skit.
The what?
The Dear Sister skit, the SNL thing with the what you say?
I don't know if I've seen it. I know that they've done that before.
Right, like familiar with that meme, like someone gets shot and then what you say. So like the original, like obviously they were parodying a TV show, but the original skit was like people walking into a room and reading a letter and like getting shot, and like they read the letter at the end and it's just describing the entire scene.
Oh, okay,
One man will walk in and get shot, and then another.
Oh, yeah. I have seen that then. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Now listen carefully, and I'll tell you where the letter's hidden. And that urn you broke. My mother's always so nice to me. I love her very much. Ah, jeez. Yeah, moms will do anything for their kids, right? She said it was for the good of the Fae clan, so I knew I had to help her. I mean, Mystic Maya is part of the Fae clan, so it had to be good for her too.
Oh, Pearl.
No one really gave her the breakdown on the fact that her mom was trying to kill Maya. Hard to tell.
That'd be hard to tell a child.
You said, I don't know, she's 9. Like,
yeah, but even still, like
you gotta tell kids shit, dude. They're not that dumb.
For sure, like for sure. But it's just like, hey. I mean, you gotta be delicate with it, though, because like yeah, like you probably have to tell them what happened, but like just to be like, it'd be wrong to be like your mom's evil, don't talk to her or something, right?
I mean,
like,
you gotta let your. Well, turns out they should have.
Yeah, but like that messes with the kids so much.
I don't know. I think that's like. Well, she didn't really have a parent to help her out at all and give it to.
Yeah.
Like, it's all how you tell them it, right?
Yeah.
Like it's really the thing, and she just had no one to tell her it, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, no, you gotta let kids know what's going on. Like,
yeah.
It's not good. Like, no, it's gonna hurt, but like, it's gonna. I don't know if it's gonna like fucking horribly fuck her up, but I don't know if I think when like horrible murder conspiracies involved, maybe you should let the kid know that your mom was crazy, and yeah, like it's pretty severe, but whatever.
Yeah, but it's also like she did it for you, Pearl. Like it's all kinds of fucked.
Right. I think Pearl even like was sort of aware of that too at one point. I want to say. I don't exactly remember how that case concludes into, but oh, all right. Regardless. That's right, isn't it, Mr. Nick? I guess so. Yeah, come on, Nick. Come on. There's a picture with her letter too. A picture? Of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Usually a picture is enough to channel someone's spirit, but this time... Pretty weird, huh? Like Larry knows anything about this stuff. There's something else that was strange about my mother's letter. You don't say. Oh, my, you had to protect Pearly, didn't you? The seal on it was broken, as if someone had already opened it once before.
It might have been Elise. Because she showed up 3 weeks previously, been like, hey, someone's trying to kill my family.
No, you're right. Yeah, she came home, checked the house. Oh, fuck, a letter.
Oh, fuck, a letter, yeah.
But what if you just take the letter and burn it, then nothing ever happens? Let's not worry about that.
Right, but yeah, that's true, but for all she knew, it was already in motion.
Yeah, I guess she just wanted to confront it. That sure is pretty strange. Someone had opened it already? Opened once before. Thanks, Pearls. You really helped me out. You're very welcome! My mother's watching over us, so I'm sure Mystic Maya will be alright. Yeah!
Yeah.
Look at that innocent smile on her face. What am I supposed to say to her? Ha! Finally figured it out, have you, Trite? You finally realized how terrible of a crime being painfully oblivious is. Cadeau! The entire entrance of the sacred cavern looks like a freaking puzzle workshop. I guess he's talking about Iris and the lock-breaking effort. But it's all a waste of time. Why do you say that? Because Maya Fey isn't coming back. What? You don't know what you're talking about! How can you say something like that? It was your job to protect her, Trite. Just like it was your job to protect Mia Fey. Two sisters, caught up in the worst circumstances. I realize that, but... And you are the only one who was by their sides. You were the only one who could have saved them. But I didn't know anything about what was going on. Ha! What did I just say, Trite? Being oblivious is a heinous crime in itself. Tomorrow. We'll settle everything in court tomorrow. Once and for all. Nice solemn music. Mr. Nick? Is what that man just said true? Oh. Really touches the soul. It'll be alright, Pearls. I'm sure Maya's alive. You'll see for yourself tomorrow. Yeah! That's right. I know I can trust you, Mr. Nick. My dear Pearl. You've done so well, my child, my Pearl. Better that you don't know what you've done. I knew this day would come for you. The blood of the main family is no more. Now finally, after all this time, the master seat is yours. My last great wish. It seems I was just in time. It's like the end of the Hunter x Hunter episode.
Yeah, so I believe we just have one big trial left to go.
Okay. Well, I guess tomorrow's the night.
Yeah, we can probably finish it tomorrow.
That was a lot of investigating.
I don't know. Like, do we want to start a bit early, like at 8 o'clock or something, just to make sure we don't run out of time?
Yeah. I'm good to start earlier. It seems that you were mostly always ready to start at 9, but I can always do earlier.
Well, I'm off tomorrow, so I can start whenever.
Okay. The ulcer forms.
Yeah, it's
this is this
a lot of things just happened.
This is really stressful. Okay. This ending I feel is gonna be real bittersweet. All the other games have ended on a pretty happy note, but if that manages to be the case here, I'll be really impressed at how they managed to bring it together. And God, the fear of Maya's safety is so horribly instilled in me.
There's no relief.
We can find solace in the fact that Iris is not an evil woman.
Yes.
well,
maybe a little evil.
Maybe just a little weak, and that's how she got, and that's what caused her to make mistakes, be coerced, right?
Mm-hmm.
Man. All right. I'm a little fried after all that.
Yeah, that was
4.5 hours of me talking nonstop.
Yeah.
So I apologize if I lost the thread a bit there at the end, Tommy. I'm sorry if it sounded I was frustrated at you or anything.
It's all good.
You saw the cope happening in real time.
Yeah.
It's got to be Mia. No, Alex. Bad things are happening. No. The mommy wanted to see her daughter. That's all. That's all.
Hey, Mia, what's up? Ow, why'd you stab me?
Yeah. Right, but I think the other thing running through my head there was like Maya's still unaccounted for, so it's like, is Maya? I don't know. Maya's the key to all this again.
Crazy.
Again.
However,
I am going to fall on the floor and die if in the middle of this next trial, like, Maya gets summoned as channels through Pearl, and I'm just going to wither into nothing and disappear. You know that when Tyler 1 like does that scream and then just disappears from existence?
Yeah.
If that happens, that's it.
Wait, if Maya gets summoned?
If suddenly Pearl is like in the dire moment, it's like, come on, Maya, and it's like she gets summoned, she gets channeled by Pearl, I'm going to die. I will straight up fucking die. Live on stream. I will disappear from reality. One of you is gonna have to come over here and turn my computer off to stop the stream. Because I'll be gone.
Well, that would mean Maya
is dead.
Dead then.
And that's kind of what's potentially happening here. Like, I obviously have my doubts. However, like, they have to. Obviously, not obviously, but when you're telling a story like this, you have to have that gravity. You have to put those seeds. So those seeds plant those seeds in the viewer, right? That worry is so crucial to the experience and the catharsis you can potentially feel.
Yeah.
However, sometimes that release is not the release you want. And after 3 games now of Maya always getting out of it, maybe she doesn't in this last one. We'll see. I'll have to get a new tissue box out. have the toilet paper rolls ready, so. Alright, well. I guess we'll see you all tomorrow for the finale of the Phoenix Wright trilogy. And
wild ride.
Woo! Alright. I'm gonna go stay up all night and then watch the Smash Direct, then get 3 hours of sleep and then stream the end of this game.
Cool.
Alright. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for whoever watched, and we'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Good God.